box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. You a good little puppy, you don't live on the street. You don't want no money, you want something to eat. Got your own water bowl, you don't need my drink. Take a shit and walk off like your shit don't stink. You your own boss, you don't need no leash. All your shots up to date, you ain't got no fleas. Bounce it puppy like you're trying to get free. Bounce it puppy, little puppy, bounce it for me. You can hang with your girls or you can chill with a treat. I can leave you in your cage and you won't even pee. You can fetch a ball, but you ain't fetch it for free. You can chill in the house, but you love when we leave. You a good puppy, you ain't sassy. You don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Said you a good puppy, you ain't sassy. And you don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Hey, puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Bounce, bounce, bounce.
Hello, chat room. Is my sound off? There it is. Hello, chat room. Hi, I'm back. I don't feel good.
Isaac and his mother lived alone in a small house on a hill. Isaac kept to himself, drawing pictures and playing with his toys.
Tomo, thank you for the 16 months. Axie, thank you for the 24 months. Thank you for the months. Thank you for subscribing. Wait, Axie, that's 2 years. You made it. And Tomo, that's £1. You made it.
Heard a voice from above.
How y'all doing?
Your son has become corrupt.
Happy Wednesday. Happy Isaac. Happy, stream. I forgot to say the ting. That's almost... Jim, I made cool college friends? Oh, that's fantastic. Good for you, CXC. That makes college so much easier. When there's people you like. I'm okay? Good. Welcome back to the Discord. How you, Tomo? Exit, you're first. Hello, ZXC and June. Hello, Plaz and Lucas. Hello, Hammy and Weirdo and Seatoad and Chonger and Kate. You later. No, I said your name like Ivy. Hi, Erie Butt. Right here. Sucks real bad right now. Like, there's just... I don't know what this is. Is this a lymph node? Is this a salivary gland? Is this something? It's no fun. I've had a miserable couple days just, like, touching my own neck. Thank you for the hype train. That means someone subbed and doesn't want to talk about it. That's fine. Thank you, someone. Thank you for a very quiet early stream hype train. My grandpa asked if you were my brother. Hi, Grandpa. No. But hi. Yeah, I guess last Wednesday, when I came as close to dying as I've ever come on stream, ever. And I had, I think, the worst Azazel run of my life. Okay, geez, that's so loud. You're allowed to... You're allowed to chill in the background if you don't want to be the center of attention. But thank you for the prime, Hammy.
Okay, fine, it was me.
It was you now. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you for subscribing to me even when I'm not around. Half the time. Had those for a while, lost the genetic lottery. Everyone's got their stuff, XC. It is all good. Oh. Just been stiff and sore. Still got to play a little Magic last night. That was fun. I still had a pretty good week. Hope you've had a good week too. I caught my PB bluegill. How big? I don't have any context for measurement, but cool. I've also been playing some Minecraft. The Minecraft server is looking mighty good, I gotta say. Been doing badly on my communications class assignments, but the quizzes are weighted way higher than they should be, so I still have an A-. Excellent. Look at you, ZXC. I'm proud of you. That's excellent. Hello, entity user. Unknown user not found. Sure. Sorry. Hi. Hello, Mindy. Mindy7. That's me. I am the Tornado Man. I got thirst this stream? Okay. I'll be in now tonight, whenever you feel like being here. Sorry, long name, very confusing. I've gotten it right before. Entity user not found. God damn it. Whatever. ZXC, congrats on your dead god. I've been watching because I've been playing the daily. I didn't play it yet today, but I've noticed you going on the daily and dying. So congratulations, glad you made it. I like watching people struggle. Let's do that today. Yeah, again, last Wednesday. Oh man, this Delirium fight sucked. T-Keeper? Maybe we could play some T-Keeper. We're at the point where we're like really getting there for Magic Mush. We're very close to Magic Mush. I would love to get these last two A-side Deliriums done today. And as long as I'm being whiny about not feeling good, let's start with Samson. Let's start with something easy. Last stream we got It's the Key. We got Azazel Delirium done. That was cool. I've never been a smoker, but I felt I needed one after watching that Delirium. It was bad, right? It was really bad. Oh my god. Jeez. Greedier Azazel? That's also a good option. We'll probably do that in a minute. Unless you'd like me to start with that, Plaz, I will. Oh, was that the same stream as Keeper Curse Room? Yeah. Yep. I almost died to my own stupidity and then to my own hubris. But my goodness. Go watch last Wednesday's VOD, chat, if you haven't. Because that Delirium fight was... I am not exaggerating when I'm talking about how bad it was. I ended the stream and I cried. And I couldn't really explain to myself why. I'm just like, oh my god. Seems easier? Alright, Bless. We gotta do both. Yeah, we can start with something. One of the last theoretically truly easy things we have left. Oh. Yeah.
The fool.
That's okay. All ancient history now, right? Now we get to look at Azazel and be like, you're supposed to be easy. Everything here is easy except for the greedier fight, right? We could even go for a game break with that D100 if we were so inclined. Don't think I'll be doing that, though. Could have done better with that. Could have dragged the explosive shot into a pot. That's fine. But yeah, as always, sorry for stepping away. I always want to stream. I always want to be here. Real life comes first. Whether that means I have other matters to attend to or whether that means I'm just not feeling great. I'm doing better with myself about like not feeling guilty or feeling like I'm letting down my community or I'm a terrible person for not showing up sometimes. So that's my part in it. Just want to be here and show up and entertain the masses, the ZXC masses. And we're doing that today. Looking back at it, it looks like a spotted sunfish. It was 7-ish inches. Is that good? That seems like a cute little fish. Shoulder, welcome. How are you? 7 fish inches? It's not even August. Glad to see you back. It's a shame to hear you're a terrible person for abandoning us. I had a dream that I was, Now this is embarrassing. I shouldn't even say it. Spunk 6! Playing a sec, Roxoma. Spunk, thank you for the 40 months. Wowee.
$40 I hardly know her. Anyway, you know the contents of my anniversary messages.
I do.
Monthly spunk appearance, blah blah blah, 40 month, blah blah blah, funny joke, blah blah blah.
I don't know, Spunk. I think you're pretty funny most of the time. Don't sell yourself short, homie. But thank you for 40 months. Well, you know the context of my response to your anniversary messages, like, wowee. You've been here for so long. I've gotten to watch you grow up in real time, and I'm proud of you, and, you know. They're alive, the spam bots? Yeah. The dream, the part where you're gonna run around naked? No, it was... It's not that kind of embarrassing dream. It's an embarrassing dream because the whole dream was... I was watching someone else stream, and they got like 3 big raids in a row, and I'm just sitting there jealous because they were playing Isaac. and they got a Doug raid, and they're like, we would have gone to Jim if he were here, but he never streams. And I'm like, another Doug raid. Thanks, Poison. I can still be poison you. That's all right. That's a funny stream. It's true. I dream about my own my own reservations about when I cancel streams. When's the Doug collab? I don't know. When I deserve it. I could just buy this D1. Let's buy this D1, actually. It'll probably pay for itself. It'll probably pay for itself, and that, like, I haven't touched it yet. We just unlocked it pretty recently. It seems good. And a couple files ago, D1 was one of the very last items that I needed to touch. If I get a battery item or something, it'll be even better. It's good. I did almost burn down my house earlier. By accident, I hope. I've almost burned down several houses. These things happen. Pretty happy about the Tropical Mind range up too here. This is nice. Accident, yeah, good.
One makes you large.
A little risky to be taking pills in greed mode these days. I'm thinking maybe I should have bought a Soul Heart last floor when I had it available, you know? So, I mean, just time for me to eat my dinner and play Dragon Age? I've never played a Dragon Age game. I've never played a BioWare game. Is it good? Are they good? I hope so. But good. You're welcome. I get hard on myself sometimes, but I'm also like, it's fine. It's all totally fine. I had a dream I had to stop talking to my friend because he wouldn't stop calling people slurs, like meow. I love when messages read back to back. Hello, CMP. Spawn, hold on. It's just like, my eye just twitched when I winked. What is that? Thank you for the wink redeem. I have enough points for a command, but I can't think of anything fun. I'm sure Shaq could help. Dragon Age is a great series. A buddy of mine loves them. My pal Bingo, who shows up in stream every now and then. Rare glitch wink. Limited edition. Make an NFT out of it. Cool. My dream's been so weird lately. Same, big same. Blank card is more powerful than our dice, but this, yeah, we're gonna buy that. I'm gonna buy this. We're gonna buy this, and I think okay, cool. Probably not gonna be able to use it for anything. Maybe on the net. We'll see. Okay, I get to use it for something. Maybe I should leave both of these two alive for a second, because they're gonna spawn a bunch of ads. Maybe that's just like unnecessarily risky. Give me a couple free bombs for the angel fight I'm about to do, right? There we go. Didn't play that perfect, but I got a couple bombs out of it, so I'm happy. Yeah, the idea was I was going to kill Wretched before Widow, but they just didn't cooperate with where they were moving. That's fine. I'll be getting plenty of bombs on the next floor, and I have one for the Angel here. That's good. Neat. Make a command that turns the stream off, and it has a 1 in a million chance to work. Yeah, I gotta take Relic. Love me a Breath of Life. I think I'd rather just keep the E6, and then Relic will... Relic is kind of all I need to win the run. If I pick up no other items, like, I'll eventually just get, like, enough money, you know? CMP, you're dreaming on normal days, and you wake up, you haven't done anything? Odd. I have a dream notes, but I haven't been adding to it because so many of my dreams are too vague to save. Like that. Nice. Yeah, let's do that. I could just go back and buy a key for that chest, but just get Ace of Clubs value. I'm gonna go buy the other playing card up here, and then we move on. A Gort command, huh? Well, wait a minute. No. Make a command where I eat a pie, personally. You don't need to get proof. But... I got to use Breath of Life after avoiding it forever. It's crazy. It's genuinely like a top 3, one of my favorite actives. And it's extremely powerful. You will know. Ominous. Yeah, we're probably gonna play that Battery Beggar here. Yeah, that's good. Could just do it now. See if we can get him to pay out with a battery item. Car battery would be great. That's also great. Taurus is not great. I guess I still take it. I guess it's fine. Fine. Cool. I don't need a ton of keys anyway. Could have gotten more value. Whatever. Let's go clean up these keys so I don't continue getting them with D1. I guess I pick up the heart too. Oops. Yeah, if I didn't have Relic, we'd be at 2 hearts right now, and it's kind of scary health. But we now have D1 every 2 waves. This is good. Cool. Anyway. Mom took away my ants. I was so close to having enough ants. When do you ever really have enough ants, Monk? Yeah, I could just hit the button for free there. I don't think we need to. After all this, Big Core's gonna die second. Yeah, get out of here. A little unfocused so far. Paying extra attention because I guess I think I do just have Azazel PTSD after last stream. Yeah, Taurus just being the most irritating item in the world as usual. Cool. Today's lesbian day? Is it? Neat. Since we have Relic, another pretty easy pickup there. Damage is looking great, too. Alright. Suppose I could just buy the bandage. Well, alright. I think Crooked Penny's like good enough to just buy. Sorry, D1, you've been good. Well? Yeah, Crooked Penny's busted. Now I guess I could just, like, Void and get double D1 with Crooked Penny, right? That seems really stupid, right? What do you do with this, chat? Do I just per throw? Do I skip the Crooked Penny? What would you do? Win? We win. I'll per throw. Okay, this is mighty dumb. Now we have a four-room use coupon, too. First row is less to brain about? Yeah. I mean, well, it would just be like... It wouldn't have been that bad. But I'm pretty happy with this. That's fine. This is fine. Let's just go. Instead of thinking for a million years now. This is good. I could have taken the pickaxe around, broken more rocks, found the secret room. I could have taken the crooked penny, gotten more items out of it. Could have done a lot. But we just get to go win. Not the least because we have a 2-room use coupon. Which I think I'm just happy to re-roll this until there's something I know I want, and then get it for basically free. This is good. This is good, this is fine. And I could be not hitting the button, I could be pause exiting, but I can't be bothered to press that many buttons at once. This is good. What else is there to talk about? Yeah, Minecraft server. At this point, I've been planning a possible Minecraft event for literal years now, like a thing I've wanted to do. Sure. And I'm close to where like we're actually going to do it. So I'll put an announcement in the Discord. Anyone who wants to like be a part of fun Minecraft event on the gym type Minecraft server moving forward. I'll let everyone know what the actual date and time for it is. Looking at it like by the end of the year to give myself like enough room for it, you know. I need to plan it, but I never feel like it. You don't need to. It's fun. It's cool. People built a lot of cool stuff. I've built a lot of cool stuff for once. And I need playtesters for the adventure map that's built into the server. Spoilers. Yeah, there's no... As with everything else, there's never any kind of obligation, you know? What kind of fun event is it? Well, I just said it. I've been working on building an adventure map into the server, like, that everyone's playing on. And it's gonna be cool when it's done. Yeah. Yeah, I'm playing like I'm tired. This is why I'm doing easier characters today. But again, we're on the prowl for Mega Mush. Is Number Magnet interesting? Kinda, right? I have plenty of money. I have a coupon. Could be good. Yeah, the coupon hasn't worked for us so far. Sure. Could just take the rosary bead, too. What would you take, chat? A guaranteed angel? Or a guaranteed good double with a coupon? Horus. Yeah, coupon has not been it. I think this is good. Alright. Gymcraft has been cool. The server's nothing super crazy. Just people building their houses and living, you know. It's already over. I've depicted myself as a Chad and you as a Bojack. The message, quality message. Yeah, I guess I'm interested in that box. Kinda. I guess Taurus is cool now. Now that I have max speed, right? That's neat. Okay. Always take experimental treatment. That's a fantastic experimental treatment, too. Yeah, Taurus just makes the rest of Greed mode kind of free until the boss. That's cool.
The Hierophant.
Because we can just hit the button truly for free. Still get our cash out of it. I don't really want to void the D6. But I don't really want to D6 the void either. That's sad. That's sad that it's stuck there. I missed. That's fine. I'm playing so sloppy. Look at that. Look at that, dude. Look at that. That's not me. Just walking into enemies. Whatever. Alright. Oh well, if I'm a bad Isaac player today, we're still gonna win. It's fine. It's fine, we'll just buy some hearts and be okay. And then I guess I do void the D6. And just be like, okay with that. Literally asleep at the controller. Sort of, right? Yeah, I'll just do it, whatever. I'm not 100% sure, like, the order of Coupon and D6 under Void. Like, if I'm going to go into this Devil Room, immediately Coupon it and then Void it, because it's been couponed. Or if I D6 it and then Coupon it so I can still pick it up. I'm not sure. Oh, right, and I put... Man. I forgot I put down AAA battery, too, so I just don't have the coupon, which is the whole reason of me taking Number Magnet. What a fool, huh? It's fine. I have another heart I can buy. It's all fine. Guess I just do this. It's acceptable. Okay, that's neat, actually. We D6 it and coupon it at the same time. Good luck with that. Became a good enough run. Just go win despite my play. Cool. Let's go find an Arky in a secret room and swap them around. Just, yeah, I'll go and reroll my Arky. I haven't actually made real use out of my Leo that I picked up. I'm just... It's fine. My item quality is great. Sure. And that hand is friendly. Because the laugh didn't come until after I got hit with Mystery Egg. Also extra funny. These hands are not friendly. I got faked out by my own. Whatever. Alright. If I just focus on actually playing the game and not getting hit, I'm going to play good. I do still have a 9-volt. Okay. Sure, it's half a heart for next floor. And then we get to know what boss we're gonna fight. Cool. Not bad. I'm gonna blame Taurus for any poor play I've had this whole time, I guess. Hello, Spank. Yeah, actually. That worked well. At long last, I wish I'd taken the lump of coal. That came up like a million years ago. Guess we just take the sun. It's fine. Just blame Evil Jim for taking over your hands? No, no. Any poor play is me. Don't die. I'm not gonna die. Just because I'm tired and sick and whiny and, you know, the usual. Do I have anything under Void that I want to use? I don't think so. It's good. The tears up. Oh. Eye of the Occult works with Taurus? That's weird. That shouldn't have happened. Was that Kane's other eye firing, but it looked like it was coming from me? I have no idea why that is still fired. Whatever. I don't know why, but whenever I think of that, buzz looking alien, I always think of the Alien Queen from Spelunky. That Spelunky brain rot never gonna leave me. Making Dreamcatcher unskippable might be the most powerful buff of all time. It's definitely funny. It's extra funny in Void. It is just like might need one more revision, but I love it the way it is. Got Spelunky aliens, little dudes. And I do have 2 Spelunky Alien Queen minifigs. Maybe that's it, because I always just like look at them when I'm coming and going from my studio. So I just associate them with like the default aliens. Does it just show a bunch of bosses for ages? Yeah. It's very good. Me streaming from the retirement home still instinctively get squished by Olmec because of climbing gloves. That doesn't happen to me anymore. However, give me climbing gloves in a telepack. And I will die within 3 floors or your money back. Only we had the Cult Fed Delirium fight the other day. Remember, each second the troop crown goes off? Well, anyone can think of multiples of 22, can't you? All that for a Batwing. Alright. Cool. Let's continue. Just get it going. Not feeling great, but we're just gonna play the game today. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna have poor range. Great early pickup for Samson, though. That's fantastic. The fact that you know it's multiples of 22 is enough. Yeah, exactly. Thanks for being here, chat. Means a lot that after all this time, after all these years, after all these false starts and missed streams, you still just like it. You still just like it here. I'm doing my part, thank you. Thank you, ZXC, thank you, Kate. I'm more and more convinced that I want to do a Fallout New Vegas run when this is over. To the point where I'm close to saying, yes, that's what we're going to do. Oh, multiple posture checks. Hello, Toxic Stud. I am hydrated. My posture is checked. I'm feeling it pretty all right. Or did you just want to see the controller? Just prove that this isn't pre-bust. I am not with it, man. I'm starting to wonder if, like, a couple weeks ago, I did have COVID or something, because I've just been so foggy the last couple weeks. Will you get the lesbian? Sounds like a terrible 1930s party game. What does that mean? I played through New Vegas. I guess I didn't really pay enough attention to anyone's sexuality, which is kind of how I do. Mindy7, thank you for the literal 4 years.
The only reason I can remember my zodiac sign is because Taurus is my least favorite zodiac item in Isaac.
That is a very fine 4-year resub message, Mindy. Don't have a cow, man. Etc., etc. I'm happy you're here. I'm proud of you, and you're still my favorite viewer. You know, you don't need me to get sappy every time, right? Hi, Kylie. Hi, how was teaching? Hi, how you? I slept in. I have still fed cat. Happy birthday, Mindy. Happy birthday, Mindy. Or actually, if Mindy's a Taurus, you need to start crying every time I sub. I'm gonna get to 5 years, you know? Okay. I don't think it's actually. Hello, Cran. Yeah, who's the lesbian in New Vegas? Or is that everyone's player character when they're playing it? Taurus is April, May. It is not my birthday. I know, because we're currently in what? Virgo, Scorpio? Or is it Libra? Is Libra around here? Which I know, because my birthday's coming up. Shame we didn't get a curse room on the last floor. We're not starting with a curse room here, either. I only cry in multiples of 22 months. And every time I cry, I just, like, zip across the room. Everyone's player card? Yeah. Huh. I guess if that's the criteria, I guess I played a lesbian, too. Cass? Is Cass gay? My first thought was, what, Victoria? Chad, do you ever feel like you suck and you're bad? Did you just want the rhyme, Kylie? Yeah, all the time. I just apologize for sucking and being bad. It's natural. No, I think they're a neat Super Meat Boy boss with an excellent boss theme. That's the Chad I know. He would never. I think it was Veronica. Did I say Victoria? Yeah. I never used her as a follower, really. I never used followers in that game. I kind of just did my own thing. Yeah, let's go and do the boss first. And then clear the rest of the floor, and then maybe fall on those spikes by accident while we're picking up the those coins to get another soul heart for our upcoming alabaster box. Let's cheat and reset this boss fight so we don't completely tank our devil chances. Not that we'd be taking devil room when we're holding this alabaster box, but... Emily Nyan, Yuri. Well said, Emily. I agree. First message, Yuri, you'll fit in here. Alright, mods can see if their first messages too. Technically, Cat is gay when she's drunk. Everybody is, right? Many such cases. Followers just walk into traps and get you killed. Yeah. Cracked orb is just the best item when you're bad, huh? Worth? Totally worth. Yeah, I'd say this was worth it, huh? Ridiculous. Okay, well. My phone auto-corrected henchwoman to henchman. Hey, come on, men can hench too. Not be exclusionary. Clearly intentional high-level gameplay. That's me. Also, since Ultra Secret is over there, we know that that room that I just left isn't Super Secret. Never mind, wait, I can see Super Secret. Why did it trigger twice? Because I got hit twice. That makes sense. Talk about Cracked Orb. Hench person? Now. Now you're being exclusionary to otherkin. Come now. Chat just doesn't understand the insane level of gameplay going on. Neither do I. Really. I think that's all I want to do. I wanted to buy the soul heart from the shop for Alabaster Box, but was there something I'm more interested in? I guess I only saw the soul heart. No, it was just a Pokego. We can move on. Yeah, because otherwise I could have gone and bombed out that stuck nickel up there. Missed a nickel? It was a stuck nickel. Which is what I was just, like, rambling trying to talk about. So I could have gone back and used my bomb. You can tell when a nickel spawns if it doesn't, like, move at all. When it makes a little rattling sound when it lands, it's stuck. So that's what I was thinking. If there was something in the shop that I couldn't remember that I did want, I would have gone back and used the bomb that I got from bombing the beggar to go back and get the nickel. That's a lot of walking that I'm never really interested in doing. Cool. Need that we're finally starting a floor with a curse room, because it just makes Samson better. Cool. And we know not to bomb here because Cracked Orb has revealed the regular secret room as well. Now this stop will have a stopwatch. This shop will have a stopwatch. This shop... We're gonna find 2 coins somewhere on this floor. For this hypothetical stopwatch. Brandik! Thank you for the tier 1, thank you for the 19 months. Hi. Say the line, Nightbot.
Oh, wowie.
Oh, wowie! Thanks, Brandik Underbar. How you? Hold on, let me scroll up a little bit in chat. Hold on 1 second. That's powerful aura to come in. First time chat. Yuri. She never speaks again. Oh wait, never mind, she did speak again. I thought that was your only message, Emily. I was gonna be like, real. But no, I just don't read chat. It's me being a poor streamer. I don't mean to call you out. Yes, sometimes you just feel poor about yourself. But I think I'm pretty okay. I think you're pretty okay too, Chet. Busy playing the most average Tainted Isaac run? So your game is crashing due to the number of projectiles you have on the screen? Is that what you're saying? First curse room, red key, and first ultra secret C-section? Yeah. Oh, but I want that. Second ultra secret was Sacred Heart? Yeah. Tainted Isaac, one of my favorite characters. Perhaps my second favorite. Probably my first favorite to actually play on the average run, because that is the average run. There's those coins I was promised. From me. Second favorite behind Tainted Forgotten. You know I'm a Tainted Laz enjoyer. I'm that kind of dirty freak. Love regular Forgotten myself. I do love Bones. And melee. However you want to mean that term. Do we have... We do have Mega Satan, so it's not that big a deal that we missed the first level. It is, but it isn't, you know. Lily, hello, how are you? Welcome to stream. It is me playing the game. Sure. I'll just do the boss and come back and stomp on that. And that saves me a walk, too, which is nice. I'm gonna say I fell asleep to someone doing a Dead God speedrun. I just realized that was you. That's me! Hello. Alright, what do you do here, chat? Do you, Do you use Alabaster Box for the obviously extremely powerful angel items you get? Or do you save it for possible R key opportunities, huh? Or do you just, like, look away while you're talking too much and lose another Devil Room because you're bad? Yeah, I like Tainted Laz for the brain power. I think he's the coolest character on Vibes. But also... I don't wake up every morning like I really want to play Tainted Lazarus, you know? Hi, Viori, hello. You were here earlier, but I didn't say hi. I'm rude, hi. Excited to be able to rest and watch a fave stream. Oh, good. Or fave stream, because that's what I said. Oh, good. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad we're all here today. I usually just cry. Well, that's Isaac, right? Okay, cool. I do get the thing. And I am not going to go into Devils to keep our Alabaster Box free from temptation. Pretty fantastic. Hassel3, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 9 months. Thank you for not saying anything? No, that's the wrong way to put it. Nothing needs to be said. Hi, thanks. You should stream Deltarune sometime? Not soon, if I ever do. Nothing personnel. Got 20% on Shardscapes? Never heard of it. I think... Well, let's go in here. I think we're going to be saving this Alabaster Box. Samson doesn't need a lot to be a good run. It's going to feel bad if there's, like, any book I'm super interested in keeping. If we're just passing up a book for a weaker run. That helps.
Range down.
142nd hardest rated Geometry Dash level? Noted. I know that's the kind of game I'd love. Maybe I'll get into it someday. Range down to number 1. Not thrilling, but we're at minimum range, so it's not hurting me. Kidney Stone with Bird's Eye, though, means who really cares? Okay, so I'm not sad we're passing up Necronomicon. We've already been a Necromancer on this stream before. Geometry Dash stream? I'm not gonna promise that. Maybe. Losing pressure on that stream. And between that and Bird's Eye, I don't think Isaac's doing great right now. Maybe I shouldn't complain about not feeling great. Could only be worse. We could say I got hit by Cracked Orb on purpose. To get that beautiful Cracked Orb value, right? Old age comes to us all, doesn't it indeed? That's cool. That's a range up too, isn't it? I think it is. Cracked Orb's been very kind to me, just like showing me all the secret rooms. It's cool. Anyway, the reason I'm holding on to this Alabaster Box is because I've never been to a Devil Room, or rather never taken a Devil Deal, more specifically. It's going to give me 2 angel items, which obviously would be likely really helpful to the run. Oh, and I do need Boss Rush. Yeah, never mind. I was gonna talk about my reasoning, but I'm like, let's get a little power here. Change my mind immediately. We're just taking a little bit extra value so we can get the Boss Rush. The reason to hold it The reason to hold it would be to spawn 2 pedestal items for a possible reroll thing later. But I'm not sad about just having this stuff. Is Repentance better than Afterbirth? Welcome on, gents. Yes, is the short answer. Yes is the longer answer. I think I had 6 perfect files on Afterbirth before Repentance came out. I played a lot of Isaac. A great deal of Isaac. I could go back for Necronomicon. Let's go back for Necronomicon. I hate walking. Let's do it. I have this needle thing. So I played a lot of Afterbirth. But in so many ways, I believe Repentance is like the way Isaac is meant to be played. And really every expansion has felt like that. Except for kinda Afterbirth Plus. Afterbirth Plus had like weird design decisions, like the little portals being everywhere and having a ton of health and being really difficult. The game being so easy to break, but endgame bosses being so difficult if you didn't. Repentance is so much more polished. And it's just hard for me to not think of it as the way Isaac should be played. Is there some bias because I've played a lot of Repentance now? Maybe. Would you rather have $1 or $2? In Isaac, there's no difference. Dollars aren't real. Number doesn't get bigger than 99. Yeah, but if you're asking because you're on the fence about which way to play The Binding of Isaac, $1 is your dinner with Jay-Z. I would take the dinner. Jay-Z seems nice enough. I'd love some lasagna. Big same. You have Deep Pockets, does $1 give you 100? It does. It does actually, which is kind of neat. I heard that too early. Does not matter. It mattered! God damn it. I want to do this room again. Just wasn't expecting the 4th hand. There you go. So yeah, if you're asking is Repentance better because you want to know how to experience the game because you're new to it, or you've been hanging out on Afterbirth for a while, I highly recommend Repentance. Just when Repentance came out and when some of the balance changes came out, there have been balance changes that like established longtime Isaac players got real mad about. For example, in Afterbirth, every time you bomb the donation machine, it gives you some coins but doesn't explode and you can bomb it again. As one example among many. And so if you've been playing Isaac since Flash and you're just used to that being a thing, a lot of people were pretty upset that you couldn't do that after some time in Repentance because it got patched out. But as someone who doesn't want to just be handed every run for free because of a game mechanic that was overtuned to begin with, I'm pleased that it changed, you know? Been so long, yeah. So yes. Long rambly TLDR, Repentance is the best way to enjoy The Binding of Isaac in this streamer's opinion. There you go. Whoever asked that question may be long gone by now, but there you go. There's a full picture. Wouldn't mind a priestess, but we're just gonna keep it moving. I am pleased I walked back for that Necronomicon. It has served us well. I'm gonna let Leech and Blood. Should I get that room clear? This one goes faster. Oh, and not just the balance changes. There's so much cool stuff in The Binding of Isaac in general, and Repentance is just more of that. Just more cool stuff all the time. Also, Mulligan is fantastic with that kidney stone. Feels real good. Feels as good as a kidney stone ever can. Yeah, the 2 Asterisk new characters. So much cool stuff. Yeah, so hopefully this is the average arcade that has a blood donor machine in it. So we can get our max Samson value before we go into boss rush. Neat. Cool. Just making sure we get to max damage. Glad we came in here. So we can go into that shop. And no, it's not a greed fight. Definitely swap out for blind card. Hell yeah. And we're about to get quite large. Got a little extra kidney stone value during this fight. That's nice. Is the Oys and Blastoise pronounced like the Oys and Toys or the Oys and Tortoise? What's the difference? Oh, unfortunately, I don't have time to actually fight the Angel. If I want to do boss rush, and I do. I guess we just take Homophysis. Yeah, huge growth being a 3-charge item for blank card is kind of a war crime for boss rush and greed mode. That's good. OMG, you just trolled me. Oh no, I'm sorry. Actually, I lied. It's not a war crime because for some reason I've never used more than one huge growth at the same time and I didn't realize it stacked. I guess I can't get that large. Well, it happens to lots of guys. Off center. You really can't? That's as big as you can get? Odd. So we can be any kind of hermit we want, which is nice. Blank card huge growth is insane. Oh, I heard it in an Australian accent. With a clickbait title. I mean, it still kind of is. Even though it's not repeatable, that makes sense. It's still just like every boss is going to have a bad time. A bad time. I don't do accents. That's why I don't do accents. Girl named Nine the Hermit. 9? Isn't that a chick from one of the Star Trek shows? What if Jim was spelled fart? I'm glad my mother liked me better than that. Honestly. I don't even know what my other boss is. It just decided to die. Happen again? Why is the other boss just not spawning? Oh, it's just spawning in the fire over there. Okay, that works. Except for you. Better than that. Hello, are you absolute legends? The blank card situation is insane. I can't do accents. I have to keep saying it. This should give us plenty of time to get to Hushed as well. You need to clip farm more? Do I? Do I? Enough stuff just happens in Isaac where I get my clips. I don't need more clips. Clearly you're wrong. I don't want to be famous. That's why ZXC banned that bot earlier. My followers are huge enough. I'm like, what's actually spawning those blue hearts? When did we get a relic? In the angel room I was just in. How do you suggest I clip farm XC? What do you mean? What do you mean specifically? Teach me how to be a better streamer. What do you recommend? Should I be shouting more, putting my hands on my head more? Big follow bots are back? I didn't even get time to actually look and see what the message was. It may not have been actual factual bigfollows.com. May have been smallfollows.tilk. You know how we clip them every time you almost die? Do more of that? I would love to do way less of that. And that's why I'll never be famous. step 1 clip farm and get an Omori-style cat girl avatar? Let me see. Okay. I haven't played Omori. Does it just not want to add this as a source? Does it just... Where's my cat? I'm trying to become a cat girl VTuber. Free pick? Is this... Save image as... It's an AV1 image file? What even is that? I remember the days when you can just click and drag off Google Images and just have the thing. Never mind. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Today I can't become a cat girl VTuber. I gave it my best shot for about 15 seconds before I gave up. Just rage when I call you fart? No, Xeat, no farting. You can't do that. The big streamers normally say something unhinged and borderline against TOS. I've done that before. Chat just kind of gets mad at me and no one clips it. It wasn't large followers? What was it? What was the website? Asking for a friend. We can again say that was purposeful. Swing back here too, why not? Yeah, I'm not gonna do what the big streamers do. I'm not gonna, like, fling my cat or tase my dog. Come on. Poker chip. We can take poker chip. I haven't played much with it. What's the poker chip buff do, chat? I've already forgotten. It just makes it more likely that you can get stuff when you gamble. Like, does it affect this? Clearly it does. More chest reward, or you just get a fly or something. That's what it used to do. You used to get double chest rewards or a black fly, but now it's different. Something, something, doubles something, something. Does it make it so you... I thought it gave you a higher win rate per slot machine. If the reward was an item or a quality 0-2, it rerolls into a higher quality item. I knew that. Can pull items from outside the giant chest of the golden chest pool. That's cool. And yeah, slightly increased chance of payout from other stuff. Shell games too? Okay, that's neat. So in theory, we should be winning all the... Okay. Is that a clip? Can we clip that? Clip that? Is that content checked? Am I clip farming now? Help. I was gonna, but now that you said it, I don't want to. Just demand diversion? Demand diversion? What's the thing my therapist says? By my therapist, I mean Kylie. Yeah, that's content, alright. Am I doing accents today? Don't do accents. Alright, we're hoping for reverse stars, specifically. Reverse lovers would be fine. Right, poker chip. I thought they just spit out black flies. They spit out regular attack flies? Does it have to rhyme? Doesn't look like double rewards to me. I feel cheated. Alright. That curse room layout can give an item? Yeah. Any layout can give items if you're real lucky. Winning? Thank you, Shell. Does it include the part where I'm begging for Begging for you to clip it.
Question.
Quick. Question marks? Let's go back and grab that chariot card. The question is, do I want to blank card it? And this would have been a decent enough reason to, save that alabaster box had we done that this entire time. Suppose we could just snag that hallowed ground.
The chariot.
Yeah, we're grabbing both these. Yeah, tears down. Yeah. Alright. Let us move on. I guess I could have only taken one of those batteries, and then, alright, curse the maze. Thanks. That's all fine. Yeah, to the best of my knowledge, any room in Isaac that has an item naturally spawn in it can give a pedestal. It's just super unlikely. That could be really wrong, and I have no citation on that. But so many times I've just walked into random rooms, there's just been a pedestal item in there, it's like, oh, okay. Unless that item is like a specific set item, like that one caves room that guarantees a burnt penny or something. I don't know. I'm talking like I know things, but I don't know things. Vibe-based Isaac knowledge, you know? Yeah, we're gonna just go. Neat. Super neat. Poker Trip just gave us stuff. Have we ever picked up Jar? I'm not sure, so we're just doing it. What if Yuri was the government? Well, then you'd have to be, like, down with Yuri, and no one wants to do that. Maybe Poison will finally find a hush black market. Happens sometimes. I think Marked is actually decent here, because it just works really well with Kidney Stone. I have a battery. Oh, mind you, wait. Did they patch that? Where it, like, takes you... What does it do? Takes you to Ascent or something stupid? You know, more things than some people have thoughts in their lifetimes, Yuri, about Isaac? I don't know if I'd even disagree with that. It still takes you to Ascent Blue Moon? Blue Womb? Yeah, with Kidney Stone especially, we're just gonna take chemo. Seems fine. Brown Womb? That... I just don't like that comment. I just don't like that chat message. Yeah, I usually strongly dislike Marked. On the average run. But I think with Kidney Stone, it takes the worst part of Kidney Stone away. Just like not realizing you're not firing because you have like buddies that are firing or something. And with this, we're gonna see it in a second, where it just goes off. It just happens. Really nice. I'm gonna try and figure out how to convert Yuribot to Python so I can actually work on the code myself. Neat. I learned a little bit of Python. Is that joke still funny to anyone else? Is that just for me? That's fine. I knew it, I was typing that. Alright. I was typing, watch this! He's gonna hiss! He's gonna do it! I did it. Thank you for taking me as I am, Sea Toad. Anyway, not gonna lie, kidney stones sound painful. Drink water. Now that you say that, that's not a poor idea. Marked does make it easier to hydrate, too. Gotta say. censor moment. If I hated myself, I would have learned assembly to make the most efficient Twitch bot possible. In the year of our Lord 2025, who is still out there learning assembly? Good for them if they are, jeez. But like, also, jeez. Make a Twitch bot in Marlboro? Don't smoke, Jeff. I learned ASMR? Me too. I can prove it. Alright, let's go finish this up. People that make Mario World hacks? Okay, fair. Is Lunar Magic assembly? They already had my respect. No, they have my fear. I mean, I snagged Wafer in my last Angel room, like, nothing matters. Yeah, I don't mind marked with these really slow firing runs, either. Stabs McGee. Only 2 months away from the big 5 years. Are we that close?
Happy October 8th.
Happy October 8th. And nothing else interesting yet. Thank you, Stabs. Can you bring back Sunken Log? Yeah, eventually. There'll be more Sunken Log content. I was not expecting the first payout. I wasn't even paying attention. Cool. Actually, it's the 9th of October over here. You're a time traveler? Or do we have like another Australian Yuri enjoyer in chat? If I had a nickel, I think I'd have 15 cents by now. I only tell time in gym standard time. European Yuri enjoyer? Oh, I guess it is kind of late in Europe. There. Who doesn't love some good Yuri? Not my thing, but who else doesn't? Brim, huh? You can't not take Brim here. Kind of ridiculous for the rest of our build. And by the rest of our build, I mean Hemolacria. Brim Hemo is stupid? Yes. Pretty much, yeah. Suppose we could clear the whole floor here in pursuit of that one keyboard key we're always talking about around here. Plus, that makes it so Cracked Door plus Wafer just lets us get the secret rooms without having to think. What is this boss armor of which you speak? Neat.
Tears.
Less neat, but I think we're at cap. And everyone looks like this, see an exorcist. Yeah, it does kind of reach a point where your god has no power here. Cool. Another question. Do I just ditch this poker chip for the entirety of Dark Room? Because it could erase low quality items, but I feel like it's more likely to erase a good item I would have gotten over a low quality. It's like 50-50. I don't know. If I was to add a word, what would you want it to be? The new girl's on top of it, huh? She knows what the people want. Chattily wants one thing, and it's... well, it's not that disgusting. Ooh. A cat? A kitty cat? Neat. Make some more room for our relic to give me hearts. Or when I made Donkey a word, and it still took like 2 streams for it to show up. Impressive. For as much as y'all talk about donkeys. Yeah, I just don't even need huge growth anymore, you know? Is my donkey word still in there? I believe so. I believe there's still... at any given time, there's like 2 or 3 donkey-related words. To be fair, you skipped a Wednesday stream that week? Okay, that is fair. I would like brimstone bombs. Hi, hello.
Cookie time.
It's cookie time? Thank you for a cookie. You want to show chat your cute new dress that I picked up?
Oh my god, yeah.
Kylie said this would look bad on her. Looks good on her. Isn't she cute? Isn't it a cute dress? Cute dress. Hi, Kylie. Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Hi. Love you.
Love you.
I didn't mean to wince at that. I didn't expect your nose was cold.
It is cold. Cold nose, warm.
Love you. Kylie slays in red. She does. Purposely walking to the fire back there. Lucky red for lucky guy to have such a pretty gal. She's very pretty. She's the best. Yeah, it turns out straight guys kind of have good taste in fashion. Kylie had to learn. Casual viewers being like, wait a minute. I thought everyone was real gay around here. Like, yeah, sorry for being straight. We're not all so lucky. Yeah, we don't need to fight Mega Satan, and we can't anyway, as of right now. We could. I could just bomb myself right there and get in with Cracked Orb. We could make things interesting, too, huh? There's gay people here? They're in the walls. They're everywhere. Jim, I sent you a word. Understood. I'm gonna take a quick break and pay attention to the misses in a moment here. We've already touched missing, no, right? If not, I have a bunch of soul hearts. I don't think it'd be ridiculous to take it here, honestly. I'm pretty sure we unlocked it earlier, then picked it up somewhere, somehow. Right? Somewhere around here, I think. Where is missing no, chat? Usually it jumps right out at you, doesn't it? Under the truck? No, I thought it's an afterbirth item. I think missing no is somewhere right around here. Just turn on item descriptions and see if it shows up. That's actually a good idea. That's a very nice idea. Like, the use for the item descriptions that I don't usually care for. We've never touched missing no. Yeah, why not? Oh, that's why it's been quiet. Where? Right there. In terms of difficulty, how much of the run is left? I have all of the most difficult things to go. I was gonna say, what are we doing with this? Ivy is my new favorite viewer. Flattery works, chat. Hard to blame me, though. A fine choice for favorite viewer. Yes, there's a chance I just ruin the run and this kills me. How much of the run is left, though? I have Tainted Lost and a little bit of Tainted Keeper. And then nothing super stressful. Chat, it really is the definition of there's Yuri everywhere with those the eye is to see. True. Okay, we're good. Yeah, probably a gigantic mistake to just take Missing No. I just turned up the music, and now we're gonna go turn down the sound effects. But yeah, there was a genuine chance it ruined the run and killed me. In my head, I'm like, no, we have an extra life. I have an extra life, I have Wafer, whatever I take is fine. When Missing No, the whole point of Missing No is it rerolls the items every floor. And we had a kind of a scary scenario there. Do I have Chaos is the question before I take anything here. Doesn't look like it. No. So that's safe to just take. Oh, cool. I have sulfuric acid, too. For the clip farming, it's so I don't have to pick up Missing No later. It's especially scary because I have, like, Isaac's Heart, for example, unlocked. That could have been nasty. But I figured it'd be fine. It looks like it's fine. I don't think I'm gonna do that boss room because there's a non-zero chances deli, and I would like to get my health up before I jump in. Suppose since we have 16 tier rate and sulfuric acid, I might as well go looking for max crawl spaces too, huh? I can turn this up a little bit, right? Yeah, that's not that bad. Neat. Okay, so that was not Delirium up there. So we can safely go and do that boss. I don't think I want to take blind items here, says the Missing No enjoyer. Just because I know I have a deli win here. It won't be that bad either. Hey, awesome. Yeah, none of these can be Delirium. So now that I have the max health, let's just go in Deli's bottom right. For sure? Looks like for sure. Then I can come back up and grab some of these blind items. As long as I have a blank card, I think it's worth it to max explore the floor. That feels correct to me. Kind of nice we have Spectral as well. Yeah, this is going to take a minute, but it's not going to be that bad. Oh, Nightlight. I don't love Nightlight and Delirium. It's helpful-ish. That was a hell of a jump. So I guess we're just doing a couple streams that are demonstrations to why I'm trying to get all the Delirium fights out of the way. Because reminder, even to seasoned Isaac players, especially when they're not playing particularly well, Delirium's hard, man. But dying much, much faster than last time, which is my expectation. I'll be kinda careful with Nightlight. Yeah. Man? Yeah, I feel like half my hits have been because of Nightlight. It's fine. As long as I start playing better eventually. That was a telefrag. That I had no control over. I guess we are getting more damage. Even with the boss armor, it is helping. Yeah, there's Nightlight. Could have gotten hit pretty easy there. That one I can't blame Nightlight for. That one either. Uh-oh. Alright, relax. We have like 5 Delirium fights left in the file. We're just gonna make them all like this, I guess. Spin this circle to make sure the Nightlight actually hits the shots early. I guess I should be using bombs, too. I have 18 bombs and I have glitter bombs. There's a good chance I get a heart out of it. Just like a little contingency. Yeah, spin the circle again just to get the stuff out of the way. Just to make sure my Nightlight is actually, like, hitting the stuff. Hitting the shots when I have control over it. That's good. That's good. I didn't hear a heart. I got one, though. Okay. That got sketchy again, man. Ugh. Like, shaky. Are you winning the video game? I'm not having a great time today. But we got it. Yucky, stinky. It's done. We won. Go and grab another heart. And I guess, like, yeah, like I said, it's probably worth it to go and get stuff. To go and clear the floor when I have a blank card. Do I make tiramisu tomorrow? That sounds nice. Yeah, that shouldn't have been as sketchy as it was, but Nightlight really did just cause me problems. But I figured, like, having enough soul hearts, being Samson, who's just a strong character, you know. This was the best time we've had so far to take Missing No. And it showed up, so it's like, might as well. Might as well. So I added more risk and paid for it with a more stressful run. I'll turn out okay. I'm gonna take Soul of Eden with me. And use it on any active we might pick up. As long as we have this stupid Curse the Blind. And if we wind up with, like, I don't know, Isaac's Heart, or Ipecac, or anything that just makes this way more dangerous, then I'm just gonna go and finish. Have you gotten Blank Card Sun on this file yet? I think so. I think so. I think we got it really early. I don't really remember. Second missed a hell of a run? No, it's only like, the run was easy and comfy the whole time, but I took Missing No on the previous floor. And then it was just the Delirium fight that was hell. Besides that, we've just done a Zazel Greed. It's been a pretty low-key start to the stream today. You got here just in time for the Delirium fight, you know? Thank you, Base, for keeping me on track, though. There's a chance we didn't. I guess I could go look. You didn't stream ping? Yes, I did. Didn't I? Just more battery stuff. Where is my Reverse Stars? I guess I had the Sun card earlier on this floor I could have used. Would have been nice. Missed a quiz yesterday, I thought it was today. Oh no. Abs baiting? Well, it's possible that Abs just doesn't have audio. And the rest of you do. Hello, CS Reg. Abs is established. They're allowed to bait chat. They will get no pushback from me. Sure. Misread, sorry, Roach specifically, and no one else. Oh, I thought there was just no audio on the stream. I thought we were purposely doing like a pantomime thing. Hello, Burnt Jim, that's me. I almost got burnt for picking up Missing No, huh? And Poker Chip, I almost just took my second damage from walking into flies. Yeah, so we're clearing up the floor looking for an R key, which is not likely in this scenario. Not likely at all in this scenario, but I don't clear every void floor looking for R key shenanigans. But if I have something that lends itself to that, like this blank card that I have right now, then it's very often worth it to me. I could have been doing more for this floor as well. I haven't been destroying max rocks looking for crawl spaces. Was that butter that dropped in the last room? I was only half paying attention. I saw yellow. Is he dropping frames? I'm doing the thing. God damn it. Hello, Maple. Is there a really long hero shooter ad? You're not missing out. I'm doing the thing where I'm dropping a whole bunch of frames for like 30 to 45 seconds. Because Abs had to come in and like cry wolf. Am I done dropping frames? Probably almost. Think we're back? Are we back?
Me when the sub runs out during the stream.
Think we're back. We're done dropping frames. I'll give you all a second to refresh. League of Legends jump scare. I'm sorry for your ads, Maple. Thank you for entertaining chat while I was gone. We back? Let me know when we're back. Base, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 18 months. Yeah, it's just doing the thing it does. That was not butter. Thought it was my internet being bad. No, it's been happening like once a stream. Miss Frog Tits McGee. Hi. I feel like I've read your name before and had the same reaction.
Soul of Eden.
Whatever, sure. Yeah, it's been doing that like once a stream. I need to do a clean install. Looks like the file's made a jump in achievements. Ideally, every stream it does. Or are you accusing me? Are you accusing me of splicing? Which is also very funny. Fortunately, I'm now playing a MOBA. I'm sorry for your lots. You can no longer stand on your high horse's back. Are you a trick rider? Love the retro slideshow vibe that you had going on. Okay, well, cool. I'm about to use the restroom, so you can watch the retro vibe slideshow that I actually have. You know, you host an event where you pick some good gamer chatters and do a showcase their cool gaming abilities. Specifically for you, what did you have in mind? You made lots of progress since I last spent some time here. It's funny, I haven't streamed since last Wednesday, which took like a year off of my life. Wow, the shockwave went through the holes. That sucked. But good, hopefully we're always making progress here. Yeah, so an extra 5, maybe closer to 10 minutes of just like not getting an R key is fine. I had that Soul of Eden too. It's all good. Maybe good speedrunners or hard games and whatnot. I do have some talented gamers in my orbit. It's true. Why? What happened? Just the worst delirium fight I've ever had, and I don't think that's hyperbole. I was fighting delirium for what was it? I think a half an hour in total. after like doing like 15 minutes and dying, then doing another 15 minutes. And it might have been closer to 20, but it was a crazy long time. Yeah, I don't think it was an actual half an hour, because I think half of that was like running around and trying to get more stuff. No, that's right, I timed it out. It was an almost full 15-minute delirium fight. Awful. So thankfully, we have exactly one more delirium fight on the main side, and 3 on the backside. So we only have 4 more delirium fights total. Yeah, it was. I'm not gonna undersell it or continue sounding like I'm exaggerating. It was bad. So I'm gonna leave for 20 minutes so y'all can go watch it. Not really. I'm just gonna use the bathroom and stuff. If I ever upload to YouTube again, that'd be a good YouTube video, huh? Anything more than 5 minutes is bad? You have no idea. Hi, Clover, bye. Enjoy some ads that I run so no one gets pre-rolls. Upload the curry? What the? Wait, Maple, I'm breaking up. I'm losing you. I can't tell what you're. I have a dilemma. What do I do? Just... There's a cat that wants to play. She's sitting in my chair, Chad. I can't move her. She's like meowing. Cat scream. Want your big break, Trevor? What are you gonna do? Want the controller? Want to get smacked? That's what yeah. You're just gonna stand here and meow? What do you want? You just ate. Fuck. Can you hear her meowing? No, don't lay down. Come on. You can say if you want, but like. Alright, whatever. Is that Charvel? It is. Good kitty. Oh, you were entity unknown user not found, but I rebranded? To Miss Frog Tits McGee? Okay, I have proof. I have this really big plastic milk jug why am I reading this message? That I fill with water and I blow air into it like a paper bag if I was a character in a cartoon with anxiety and it goes boom, ba-doom, boom, because the plastic and it sounds like that. That's lovely. I'm glad you're having a good day, Maple. Why is it not letting me scroll my chat? It's not letting me scroll. Do I just have to miss every other message? There we go. Okay. Weirdo, thank you for the Prime! Thank you for the 13 months! Top File, thank you for relaying my previous deli run. Anyway, we're gonna do Delirium again, right? Because I just love Delirium fights. So look at this, the fancy number 111 for our win streak. Jom, that's me, hi. Mouse on screen? Yeah, I'll move it. Alright, cool. My word, yeah. It's a word that makes you think. Make sure I'm spelling it properly. Makes me think of shrimp. Alright, your word is added. I think I still have a couple fishing words to add too. Anyway. Okay, Charvel. You want to go now? Cat steals the stream. Look, I'm clip farming. I just like half unplugged my mic. Hold on. That's good. Did my audio get messed up? Is it quiet now? Or is it just my headphones? I'm sure it'll be fine. Alright. It's probably fine. I won't worry about it then. Getting my hydration on, get my posture going. Hopefully I can just play better. You want a super salad? That sounds delicious. I can go for a good salad right now. Take a shower, Smelly? I probably should. I didn't shower before stream. I woke up at like 4:45 after sleeping all afternoon. Like a degenerate. My body needs it. It's what you gotta do if you feel like you're getting sick, right? Cool. I didn't want to say it out loud, that there's always the chance with Eden that you just have like a really scary start. I'm glad this is not scary. Probably should have used this before I cleared that spider. That's fine though. Thanks for feeding the kitty, you're welcome. Yeah, no, something's wrong with the sound. It's like weirdly echoey. Hold on. No, it's still wrong. Yeah, that's weird. Whatever, it's fine. Thank God nobody cares about your streams. I'm not subject to Maple adjacent messages.
No, it's not.
Can't handle a taste of my own medicine.
It's on the internet. The monitor volume?
The monitor volume?
Yeah. Does that help?
No, it doesn't do anything.
That doesn't do anything.
No. At all.
Oh, it's this. It's this. Is it worse?
No, it's still doing nothing.
It's still doing nothing?
No. I got a fancy mic that Kylie gave me, and she knows how to use it, and I don't. I guess I should pause.
Is your voice echoing, or is it the music?
No, it's just like the sound quality dropped because I like yanked the cord when I got up to move Charvel.
Oh.
I just gotta restart my computer.
It's
What's I
your
doing now?
fault. Charvel, is it your fault? I love you. Okay, fine. I thought I could help.
Thank you. Love you. I DM'd you my super salad? It's a good looking salad. Is that feta or is that crumbly blue? I don't care for olives. But that's fine. If we were out at a restaurant together, you and I, enjoying a nice friend date, I would just pass you the olives from my salad, and you'd be like, thanks, Poison. I'd be like, please, call me Jim. Kind of specific. I'm just broke because car insurance got me. I can't afford one shot. How much is it? All too accurate? I'll buy it for you. Don't I owe you like $400 for video editing services? Imagine having a car. Ah, to be American. One shot is $10. Noted. Good luck, have fun, need sleep. Thanks for being here, Bang. Sorry I'm like disconnected today. Hi, Poison. Hi, Tomo. That's still me. I am still the Poison type. You tried to readjust your hearing aids? No, it just the game, my headphone sound quality just dropped off a cliff. Is there like a button on these? There's a button that that doesn't do anything. Is there another button? What is this? What does this button even do? Are there buttons over here? No. I don't know. Link Force, welcome. Hi. Oh, sorry, you weren't saying hi to me. Chat, say hi to Link Force. Thank you, ZXT. Thank you for being a welcoming member of the community. Also, this is a decent start. We have base damage and Ouija board. That's good. Gotta get a pair of just headphones, nothing special. I mean, these headphones have been great for me. They're just like regular old Logitech headphones. It was definitely something when I just unplugged them by accident, you know? Yeah, this seems worth to me. Neat. I guess we can go in here, too. Very neat. I guess there was no reason not to do this before I did the boss fight. My bastard cat Peach ate my headphone cable like 2 days ago. I'm very sorry. That's sad. Yeah, because of the very first room on this floor where I cleared the room before I used Best Friend, that's disallowing me from getting extra value off of the floor. That's sad. I think I still want to do this instead of going into Super Secret. Didn't really work out. That's okay. I could have also gone into the alt path up there. I guess I wasn't paying enough attention. Maybe we'll get a key or a bomb here. I'll buy the key. That seems good. I am suck because my ears are really greasy and they slip out after a while. That's sad. I've always been pretty lucky to be a less greasy fella, so I can get away without showering for like a week and only Maple notices it. More than that, I've always felt lucky that my hands don't get real sweaty when I play video games. That's nice. Sure. Decent chance of any of these walls having super secret, or a secret room. Super secret on the right, secret on top or bottom. I know greasy hair. I used to care a lot more in my younger days. Now it's just like, now this is what I look like. That's okay. Happy with the metal plate. We have blue map. You may have a point. Not me clicking in here in my combo with my unwashed hair. It's not healthy for your hair to wash it all the time. You gotta let the oils sit every now and then, right? Welcome, Fetch. Someone called my hair majestic at the mall a few days ago. Excellent. That kind of thing sticks with me, too. I actually took care of my basic hygiene in an everyday way, going into work last week. And one of the girls I work with is like, your hair looks so cute today. I'm still riding that, too. Actually, this is like 2 or 3 weeks ago, because I've started, like, making sure I wash and brush and condition and air dry before I go to work now. Just in case she says it again. And she's like 20, this coworker. So this is in no way like a romance, like a, hey, nice. It's just like, someone said something nice about me, I need to make this happen again. One of I hates the feeling of IEMs and over-ear headphones blocking the noise in the outside world. I like that feeling. Can we use this Bible for anything on this floor? I don't think so. So I think I'm supposed to keep Best Friend till after the boss, because we'd probably get to recharge it once. And then probably come back for Book of Shadows after we use it for this super secret or something. Yeah. I don't love the big shot speed down we got from the mushroom. Maybe we can find a lazy worm, get some use out of that in this run. That'd be nice. Active noise canceling works nice. Whatever headphones you're using, if you said that in chat. Can we look at doubles here? Yeah, we can peek. It's a good run to look. Got some mighty good stuff here. What if I took both? Yeah, I'm gonna take both. Haven't been in that shop yet. Maybe we can get a heal from that. Cool. I think I'm supposed to go into the shop before I decide whether I want to use that fella or not. Oh, well, I have batteries, too. Probably just gonna blow him up. I think first I'm gonna blow up that key beggar, though. Or wait, it was only one battery? Did I pick up the other battery? Yeah, I think we just do this, then. Well... I can live with that in this case, actually. I don't know. I'm gonna go to the shop first. I'm gonna go to the shop first. See what's here, and then maybe... A lot of little options on this floor that feel like they're going to be mostly inconsequential. Okay. I'm gonna buy another key. And then... probably just use all my bombs on this floor, huh? Yeah, totally fine that I wasted like a minute. We don't need boss rush or hush. Headphones live on my head. Never heard anything from the outside world. Neat. Seems fine. Now we go back for Book of Shadows, and we move on. Got a lot of money on this run. I hope I'm being entertaining. I'm kind of stream of thought and only kind of okay at the game today. You know what's crazy? A squirrel doesn't know it's called a squirrel. What do you think the squirrel word for squirrel is? Hey Jim, what's the goal today? Hello, Kalia. We are building up towards Mega Mush in the hopes that it will save us from Tainted Lost Death at some point in the future. Right now we did, so far in the stream we did Azazel Greedier, I guess. We did Azazel Greedier and Samson Delirium. That's about it. Nothing super exciting. I guess I still go in here, even with Curse the Blind. That's exciting. I think that's better than Book of Shadows. This early in a run? Like, yeah. Maybe I hold off on using this pill, he says as he shoves the pill into his mouth. Sound effect overhaul is kind of freaking me out. It's super neat, right? Yeah, this has been a very active, heavy run, but unlike a lot of whoops all active runs we've had recently, we keep getting little upgrades. It's not just actives, you know? I do love a slow effect. I think...
Luck infested.
I think we're gonna take the mushroom, though. Could use some damage here. Cool. Flip working out, nice. Only active I care about is Shoop. I do love Shoopin' and Whoopin'. Oh, I jumped in there too fast. I'm down a key. Just doodle. And let's go up here, see if we can find the shop first. I don't think I'm gonna take this pill until I have at least more health. Ideally, we can snag a Virgo or a PhD or something though. And we're much more likely than the average run of finding a PhD on this one, just because we have Flip and a bunch of money for the shop. Foxtrot, welcome. Yeah. This seems fine. Saves me a walk. Alabaster box. Not that exciting here. I've already taken Devils. Pandora's box. That's a box I can get behind. That's just a boss item. Cool. Awesome. Very good. Yeah, I didn't want that to be... When I was only at 3.5 hearts, I didn't want that to be bad trip. Or health down.
Bad trip.
It was summoned. Pretty glad I snagged it though, huh?
Up, hematemesis. Infested. Experimental.
I shot speed back on track. Seems good. Good. Buy extended magazine for Isaac? Watch Azazel Delirium around the VOD. Never doubted you. I doubted me. I spent that whole fight doubting me. That was the worst thing that's ever happened to me on this stream. And that might not be an exaggeration. That was brutally bad. But thank you for rooting for me. Brought that up a couple times already this stream. Really, really gnarly fight, right? Oops. It's a good thing I was so on. It's a good thing I was so locked in. Because, like, geez. Left or right, chat? Super important. Worse than Blood Machine? Yeah. Left? Nice. Nice. Thank you, Tomo. I don't know why I even asked. Oh, wait. I was going to say, because y'all always only say left. We got some writers in chat, though. Oh, man. Sure.
Speed down.
You know what? Why not? Let's go for it.
Perks.
Doesn't really help me here. guess I should have thought about this more. Yeah, let's... I guess I do a couple rooms. The idea was to... Well, I can bomb back into that. Doesn't feel great, the way I've set myself up here. Let's do this. Someone please keep my seat warm? I mean, I'll do what I can. I think this is fine.
Full health.
Just pop the pill now, because I can bomb into that boss challenge room. If I decide to go and take that. This is fantastic. And I'd rather flip this than the boss challenge stuff anyway, you know? I got some batteries there. Need to get us some bombs. Cool, great fight. Good time for it. Well, the question as to whether this is going to happen. This is me asking the game for it, and I got my wish. Might wind up feeling silly for throwing away all of my soul hearts, but... With what bombs? Well, I mean, we're in catacombs. I figure the floor is going to be big enough. Odds are good we find another bomb somewhere. Cool, so let's go and get a pretty significant damage up now. Seems great. And then I guess I use my one bomb here. Throw away the rest of our resources. Seems fantastic.
Infested.
Lead pencil with this kind of tier rate always feels good. Oh, I was like, man, we sure seem to be getting God's flesh a lot with this Liberty Cap. Right. Alright, we have a Star of Bethlehem. Suppose I could be using that. Don't say bombs too much. Lockheed might hear you and take them all. Yeah, now's the time where I want to get those 2 bombs. So I can go and get caffeine pill, fix our poor speed. Which is kind of the only real problem we have here. Doesn't feel like much of a problem at all. Our luck is pretty good. I could also just... Do I go back? Maybe? Ah, whatever. Might as well just get the max Star of Beth value. Yeah, I'd like that caffeine pill. Wait, did I just miss a bomb up here? Do we just have the caffeine pill? That's sick. Okay, nice. Could also go for a blood bag? Yeah. How is Red Key not quality 4? Boss rush enjoyers. Ooh, okay. Alright. Yeah, I think I do want the inner child, actually. That's another incredible pickup. I always feel a little better when I have a 1-up. Now the question is, can we get a battery item? Or one of them super secret rooms with enemies in it, plus a curse room with enemies in it, you know? Now, Red Key's nutty. But like, if you're late game with it and you just haven't, awesome. That's perfect. Now we can get the caffeine pill I was talking about. Super cool. Nice. Red Key is not the kind of item that like saves a run. If you're like late game and struggling, for example. Because it could just be you don't want to You don't want to clear a bunch of rooms on a difficult floor that you're already struggling with. When it's good, it's stupid. Huh. I could have also walked back and forth out of this room a couple times. Because boss challenge room doors no longer... Why are you so loud? Boss challenge room doors no longer close if you bomb them open, then leave. Super sick. Yeah, this floor went up great. Got to flip everything we wanted to flip. And now I get to... I have hearts everywhere over there. So I get to probably pay out this devil beggar. Yeah. Here for real and not spreading misinformation by mistake. Nice. Welcome back. Endless value on this floor, huh? I don't think I'm gonna go all the way on this blood machine unless it pops soon. Because I do have some spikes to traverse. Well, I guess I don't even have that. Like, I can just avoid that pain in the ass room around the corner. And I have a bunch of hearts kicking around. I think that's probably good, though. Figures. I got a soul heart back, too. That's good enough. We can move on. And we get to full health as we leave? Yeah, we do. Awesome. What about euthanasia? It is a very strong item with 7 tier rate and 4 luck. That feels good. This is good. Yeah, everything kind of worked out exactly right on this floor. Really, really, really nice. Cool. I do want apostrophe M too. Maybe we'll run it back. Maybe after we do Eden, we'll finish Eden. After we do this Eden run, we'll finish Eden. Just had apostrophe M on my mind lately. Like, I would like to have this item. I think I got a stepped on him when he was small. Probably gonna bomb him. I guess we don't need to get the... I get Satan keys on this run. Awesome. Cool, cool. Oops. Very nice. We get free entry to that curse room. And taking that hit from greed means I don't have as much of a soul heart that needs protecting. Well, that didn't work. I was just about to say, I don't think I want false PhD. Our pills are really good. It probably would have been good. My damage is low. And we're already well above tier cap, and we have tiers up pill in the pool. Would have been fine, I think. Made a beeline of that puddle of creep. Yeah, I think false PhD would have been the take. Would have been good to pick up. Well, well, well. I think I want everything here. Feels bad passing up Hourglass, but we're getting a lot of value off of this flip. Excuse me? Why didn't... That was odd. Why did the black candle disappear? Yes, you can squish small enemies, but it's scary. It's less scary nowadays, because shrunken enemies who would, like, fire tears and stuff at you don't in the same way. Sad. I'm not gonna... I am gonna take it and use it, and hopefully we can come back and flip to paw. Get our second gup item. Yeah, for example, if we stomped on that champion there with God's Flesh, it's less scary now because the enemies that spawn out of it don't hurt you. And any enemies that, like, fire shots and stuff that don't hurt you either. 20% miss chance, you know how Hydro Pump is? Very true. I would love to get the fly item. We kind of don't have any other fly items. I think I just want to save the flip for the boss. Yeah, like you can step on exploding champions like that too, and that doesn't matter. That was a change a couple patches ago. God's Flesh just being like way better. Yeah, we can just go and do the boss now. Cool. 97.5. Okay, no Gen 1 tackle miss, which is nice. Guess I didn't really need to use that. That's fine. Yeah, we don't need Boss Rush or Hush. Would have been nice to steal an item from Boss Rush. Not that serious, though. That worked out well. I don't think I go in the curse room yet, either. Let's go in the curse room, whatever. I'm like, if there's something I want to flip, I don't want to have to walk back in here and lose another heart. Doesn't matter. Go to bed right now. Hi, Oh, I missed him. Wait, actually. I can save you. Congratulations, you're saved. I think I'd like to have the flip. You know what? Here you go, bud. You deserve it. You didn't deserve it. But I think that's the only thing I would have been kind of sad to see. Alright, simply give me a flip for an R key. I don't have a gold key for you. Worked out. This is a quality he beggar.
Soul of Jacob.
You know, thank you, Soul of J&E, for giving me a skeleton key. Another one of those things I didn't want to say out loud because it would feel like cheating. Alright, I didn't get, like, cheater value off of it, though, so that's good.
Judgment.
Seems fine, right? Cool. Now what? Don't need a box of friends. I could flip to it. To prevent it from being in an item room? I don't think that's that serious. Yeah, a ton of value on this floor. There's just been a very valuable sort of Isaac run. Feels good. The game knows I've had some hard times in my recent Isaac pass, and just like... I do think the game just gives it to you every now and then. I could go back to the item room. Whatever. Where am I going? Cool. What if Axeat was spelled Yuri? Well, that's what the bots are for. So it can be. Even if it's only in your heart of hearts. There a tiny spider somewhere? Yeah. Ooh. Nice little rare drop. That we don't need, but it's nice to see. And yeah. Just wanted the secret room. Now we're gonna go and follow our lucky star. Cool. What item allows you to see what's in the chest before opening it? That big yellow cat eye we got in our inventory. Guppy's Eye. A, Cane Mother unlock. One of those things where I wouldn't... there's a lot of stuff I would choose over it, but I'm never ever sad to see it. It also works, as you just saw, with shopkeepers and fireplaces, but not poops or mushrooms or, like, rocks that have crawl spaces and stuff. So it doesn't work with everything, but it's really nice. Take that again. You have one chance to pay out. Neat. Good enough. Alright. Yeah, we don't even really need Star of Beth, huh? We just go in to win. I want the last guppy item. We have flip. This is insane. Let me see. Just take everything, right? I do mean everything. Haven't had some good Damocles drama yet on this file, huh?
2 of clubs.
Cool. Now, if anything else comes up, we'll be taking devils. Or taking angels, but... Talking with a friend the other day about how it's better to kill or spare Baby Plum. Prefer the extra chance for early flight? True, I prefer the stats up on the average run. Just the Squidward arms brimstone. Seems good. What do you got? Nothing. Good peek in here too. The extra life saved the sword falling and killing you? No. Yes. No. The sword will still fall and kill me. But I will be resurrected and reborn. It's like we got our Beelzebub anyway. So yeah, I'll still die, and I'll still go down to, like, no hearts. But Inner Child triggers before Judas's Shadow, too. Why I valued it highly earlier. Cool, cool. Not like flight items are rare. True. True. Lord, that was a good devil room. I feel like any devil room is going to be good when you get 6 items out of it with flex, with flip. But that was still exceptionally good, yes. Now we can peek in here. Speaking of good devil rooms, here's that kind of. I don't know though. Do I take Genesis? Oh yeah, the extra Damocles item doesn't give me a flip. Well, let's take Genesis anyway. I don't need Hush. This is good. You go to Cathedral, just remember, I won't be forgetting that one again anytime soon, but thank you. No, Genesis is just something to hold on to in case Damocles drops, but I don't want to, like, I don't know. There's reasons. In case Damocles drops and I don't want it to kill me, because I want to have the health for Delirium. Something like that, you know? Just react to the sword falling with Genesis. Technically possible from what I understand. I've never practiced that. I've never, like, tried to react to a Damocles drop, but my chat room has told me several times it's possible. Maybe I'll go try it someday. I guess we pay out this beggar, too. Because, fun fact, if he decides to pay out with a battery item, he could give us an R key in addition. Wouldn't that be funny? About to die, just fall asleep. Good life advice. Could have been an R key. I'm not unhappy with Book Room, though. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to... Neat. I wasn't paying attention to, I'm just not paying attention. To whatever I was gonna say. To which way Star of Beth went. That's what I was gonna say. Does not seem to matter much. We could also use Polaroid to use that blood machine a little bit. As long as I'm careful about it. There's the star. I'm going to the Satan room a little early, so by the time Starabeth catches up, I'll still be able to be against the wall. Those bombs don't hit me. Even if you die, just use Genesis, remake the HP, yeah. Well. Alright, so now we're going to head back to... this dice room. I was thinking we could try and clear a little more of the floor. I'm just gonna go take it and see what Necronomicon re-rolled into. Okay. Seems good. Seems alright. The benefit to that's twofold. One, it's the best item in the video game. Two, if we do wind up Genesising, we could get an Archie out of it. Though, yeah, Eden only has one more run after this, not counting Greedier. But that's pretty good. Decent chance now of getting like a D6 out of this, too. Didn't react fast enough to our key going in, so Starabeth is just going to go into the Mega Satan fight that we're not going to do. No need to bomb the shopkeep. Maybe I probably should have left those on the ground in case I wanted to reroll them in the chest or something. Is it still bugged where you can't take items with spikes on them? Maybe. I think that's all I want for now, because I want to see if we can reroll that stuff later. Ooh. Seems good. Parasitoid is a pretty okay item. That's what we're looking for. Now let's make a beeline for the secret room, huh? The other secret room. Would love to see a Super Pride fight here. Get us a dead cat. Kylie, what on earth? What on earth are you throwing into my chat? My chat experience. Judgment? The world? Fine. The best Digimon? People are asking questions and I can't scroll up. Garurumon? Because something's wrong with my chat. I just need to... God damn it. Okay. Link spammer mods banned, please. It doesn't let me scroll up. Why is it like that? Brimstone backstabber, did that get nerfed? I don't think it did. What is this? Garurumon? Oh yeah. Yeah, I have seen a lot. I have seen a lot of art of this guy. That's what I was going to put up as the dumb cat VTuber joke earlier. It's a bad joke. Art? Hey, listen. Garurumon is art, and I'll argue with anyone who says otherwise. Alright, what do we got? Literally nothing I want. Cool. Thank you, Croft, for being my voice in this trying time. Neat. So all we need is this fella to pay out, and we have a very good chance at an Archie, because we'll look at 9 secret room items, which is nice. And then we may live to regret. We'll look at 10, actually. We'll look at 20, actually. We're going to be seeing a lot of secret room items if we can get him to pay out. I like Guile Mom? Sonic Boom. Does the extra Damocles item reroll with Glitch Crown? I'm not even sure of that. It will, though, with D6. It doesn't. Okay. Spin down's real nice. Was there anything interesting worth spin downing? If you see a knockout drops, it's just like a guarantee. What spins down at a dead cat? Let's see. Spin down dice guide. I used to know this. There was a time where I knew this better, but dead cat. Lord of the Pit, the nail. We need to go deeper. Deck of cards. Nothing we're gonna find. Wait a minute. Throw on item descriptions. Does this work? Wavy Cap's funny. We could just get Backstabber again. Let's we'll look and see if there's anything interesting back in the first room that we can spin down to. Mystery gift. Sprinkler spins down a mystery gift. Another dice. The acid baby. What does book spin down to? Hallowed ground. What else you got? We just have backstabber over here. We get a couple mystery gifts off of this, I think. What about up here? Red stew? That's funny. Might just take that. I think I want the mystery gift. Nothing else super interesting. Gnawed leaf is actually kind of interesting, now that I look at it. Gnawed leaf is nice because it's one of the very few things that just blocks Damocles, where if you get hit, you can just take your leaf. I missed. Man, I never missed that thing. Just a mystery gift. A little sad. It's a cool nerf to pause buffering. It's one of my favorite nerfs they've ever done. It's just funny to me every time. If I ever miss a glitch crown as mystery gift, no, I was just late, walking. It's fine. And we're gonna have. I got plenty of options here. Plenty of options for. I'm good turning this off now. Plenty of options for recharging a dice. Yeah, there's the key. Just in case. Very nice, we got there. What else shall we take? Gotta be rocking a jar, right? And then, I guess it's Bloody Lust. Now we go see what else. No more Genesis? We don't need it. We don't need it. I do love some good Genesis, but nah. Forgot what my run was for a second. Adam Jared? Is this the R-Key Celebration subs? I've been so pleased to be able to play Minecraft with you lately. Thank you, Adam Jared, for gift subs to Nas, just me, Bleach 945, sure, Galen Varg, Chazoster, and Sunset by Plane. Thank you, Adam Jared. It's the wrong play to Genesis, but any non-deathless case, you'd do it for the fun. I would. I could also just leave the R key behind here and Genesis, and that would be completely fine. I could also Genesis just to shed Damocles. Maybe that's right, actually. Because in any end level, I think you might be right. I think it's just better to take the Genesis now, so I don't have to worry about definitely getting hit in Void, and then maybe winding up in some kind of scary situation later. I think that's correct. I think it's correct to Genesis. So I was smart? Yeah. You usually have a very good idea of what you're doing.
So
I'm not surprised. Cool. That's fine. That's good. Would love a cat. Only thing I was missing from the previous run. From here, we'll pretty comfortably just get gupped again, I think, too. Odds are good we're gonna end up with a slightly less powerful run than we just had. Starbeth coming back is great. Keep your skin. I wanted to touch blood rights. So we don't have to ever again. Probably waste. Don't think it matters. Yeah, I'm fine with cookie. Is soy interesting here? I think it is with ghost pepper. I like PhD, but our pill pool's good enough. That seems great. That seems great. That seems great. That seems great. These are great. Let's take I agreed to. I don't think I've touched that yet. Experimental treatment? Sure. I say I always take this. Car battery. I guess. None of these matter. I'm just gonna be carrying around the R key. What are you? Extra perks? What does horse pill perks do now? Oh, we're at tier cap. Take that. Seems good. Take the fly item. Get Beelzebub. Sure. I do love an echo chamber, but we're gonna take Glitch Crown here. Soy and almond milk together. I'll take the obvious take in Bob's brain. Pajamas? Cancer? Take the safe play again. I think Tech X is the funniest one. I want Worm Friend. Nah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Does Lacrophagia do anything? This is funnier. I think we got there. Anyway, my phone told me to check out the gym VOD and I thought you died? No. That's been happening lately. One of my coworkers showed me. Oh, right. We're still in... Huh. Cricket's body or eyesore? What's gonna be better? I think it's gotta be Cricket's body. Take the purity, too. Huh. Neat. Synergy video build? I mean, we just won the game. We just get to go win. What's Sarah Beth doing over there? No conjoined, Sag. We'll work towards it. Right. Right, there are still enemies out here. Glad we got the Glitch Crown back. What am I doing? Let's go. Let's just go. I can fight Mega Satan. Yeah, let's fight Mega Satan. I don't want to feel left out in all this, you know? I don't think Flatstone would crash the game. The game's real good about not crashing these days. Yeah, we didn't need to fight Mega Satan at all, because they already had the deli portal from Lamb. But I took all the time to build this, you know? Yeah, where is Starabeth now? Starabeth just doing the opposite of whatever I do. I'm Mr. Jim B. Hello, Crazy Vampire. Please, the B is silent. Call me Mr. Jim. I need the silence. Yeah, the run would have been good anyway, but Lost Contact just trivialized it, you know? The Void Portal being guaranteed is a good quality of life. Cha. My favorite personal edition is someone who's doing this stupid challenge, you know? Went on Garurumon Rabbit Hole. Garurumon Rabbit Hole. When you came back is just, this is what my life is as usual. Yeah. Yep. Got me a glitched crown. I wonder what Horsepill Perks does. No reason to ever pick up money again, because I Have Greed is just going to send us straight back to the poorhouse anyhow. Feeling so lucky before I discovered the patch. Like, wow, this is the best runs of my life. This is fantastic. Well. Just take the marrow. I don't really want the shot speed up. Not that it really matters. It's like a small damage down, you know? Hey, it's illegal to name your kid the @ sign? Is it? News to me. I missed again. I was going for eye drops. Doesn't really matter. I got the stuff that was important. This is a better feeling deli fight than the last couple. Only illegal if you follow laws? Laws Ulrich? The guy from Metallica? That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, I just decided to kind of stand still for a while there. How it be sometimes. Which one would brick my computer for sure? The game in general is much more stable than it was. I guess now I turn on item descriptions just to see if there's anything I haven't picked up yet. I'm gonna turn off item descriptions because if I hadn't just turned on item descriptions, I wouldn't be tempted. I guess we could still die. I swear we had Isaac's heart once already. Maybe it was on one of the challenges. Isaac's heart, my beloved. Yeah, sure. Well, we got it. Yeah, I want those fireflies to attack Pretty Plum. They could not. Cool. Does anyone know how hard Janie on phone is? No. I am very happy to take your word for it, though. Seems good. Explosivo would have been a fine take as well, since we have this host hat. It's not that hard. I'll take your word for it, too. I hit it 3 times. An insane flex. Caffeine pill, also a fine take. Yeah, we're just gonna go. What just unlocked? Whatever the Eden Delirium kill is. Eden Soul. Neat. What you got? I'm not gonna say no. There's a chance we haven't picked up Salvation yet. That would have been a fine pickup. You get a toggle for stay in place? That's kind of cool. Neat. Alright. Are you a mirror? You are. So all I gotta do is not accidentally destroy a mirror, and then I think we're in good shape for the rest of the run. Remember run from the other day? We have Soul of Eden. We didn't have Eden Soul. Eden Soul is the active, and Soul of Eden is the Tainted Ruin unlock. Remember that one with Ludo and Epicac? Yeah, where I accidentally destroyed the mirror. At least I didn't go into the mirror first, right? Always be worse. Ooh. Get our pick a planetarium stuff? Was that a Polty? What even was that? What hit me? Was it a worm? I don't know. I guess. Open for Mysterious. It was a fun run to have your cheeks puffed up. Neptunus? Could be. Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, Monstro's Long Tech 2 Explosivo? Nice. Easy continuum. Easiest continuum in my life. Hey, there's that box of friends I left behind earlier. Or decided not to flip to. I don't think we have bookworm. Doesn't actually do anything, but that's fine. I was born, I got cursed by a witch. She told my parents that all of my planetarium will be gone, cursed the blind. Everyone should be so lucky. Get some free Jupiters and Marses. I mean, I recognize I like the weird planetarium items way more than most. I guess I didn't need to murder everything in there. Why are your friends in a box anyway? They're comfy. It's like, you know, cats like enclosed spaces sometimes. Know what I mean? Haven't you ever seen Seven? Sorry, Seven? Or the Brad Pitt, Morgan Freeman, Gwyneth Paltrow joint is. And Kevin Spit. Sorry, spoilers. What's his name? Mark Wahlberg? No, that was The Departed. Mars is good for a quality 0 item? Mars is good for a quality 2 item. Almost said quality 4. That's a lie. Still don't understand the TikTok meme numbers thing. 6 or 7. Gwyneth Paltrow like being in a box? She could have. If Brad Pitt had car battery, then all of a sudden you have 2 heads. It's like... nothing to get? I mean, that's what I figured, but like... This is risky for no reason at all. 6-7 is kind of like saying pee-pee poo-poo from what I understand. Well, fair, but you're like... My chat room is what I usually go to understand better. I don't know if it makes me feel better or worse if there's nothing else. Yeah. Like, is there anything funnier, more interesting? Don't think so. Meant to take Holy Light. I think. Is that what I meant to take? Whatever, it's fine. You're out of touch, out of time. Out of Holy Lights. Oh, well. Yeah, I'm glad we wound up with the R key on this run. Was just talking about, like, I wanted to make sure I got apostrophe M's sooner than later. I think that thing's pretty good. There we go. That's what this run needed, was a little more firepower. Not what this run needed. It needed is more secret rooms. Had about enough of them. Euthanasia just speeding up the heretic fight. Feels good. Sure. Could use more friends. So glad to see you anyway. Had a hard week, I'm happy to be on stream. That's lovely. I'm so glad to hear that, man. Here. Yeah, things are tough all over, right? Been barely staving off sickness in my own life. Plus the big sads. And I know for me, part of it's just like I'm not sleeping, haven't been sleeping real well. But that's what we gotta do, is be here for each other. Is your voice better? It's not good yet, but it's better. Like, it's if it had lasted like a couple more days without getting like actually better, I'd be starting to get nervous by now. But I think we're gonna be all right. Sure. Sure. Seems fine. This run just got about 40% gayer. I'm leaking? Let's talk about your veins, Ivy. Oh, okay. This is just over, huh? Sure, I'll peek. Thanks. It's a good run. And this arcade, top to bottom, only took like 8 minutes or something, right? That's neat. Think this run needs more damage? We're only at 17. Sometimes. Worked out pretty well, I think. Hey, look, more damage. Sorry, I forgot to use my double card. Who was saying this run would crash their computer? What makes you say that? Exactly. Cool. G. That's less damage? Somehow we still got there. Life finds a way. Could go to deli. No. That's our last Dayside deli. That's really nice. Got your message got Lady Cranite to Google human salivary glands. We learned a thing on Monday. Awesome. Yeah, mine is like when I press like right here, it is no good. Can you do Tea Keeper? I don't want to do Tea Keeper today. I'm feeling kind of foggy and I'm not playing super well and I don't want to die. Sorry, ZXC. You do Tea Forgotten? Also, no. That would take 40 minutes on my PC at 0.5 FPS. Cool. I'm glad we got it done then. All the delis are done. All the Mega Satans are done? No, we still have Blue Baby Mega Satan. We don't have a lot of main path though. Making Baby Rage. I want Mega Mush. I want Mega Mush so we can actually do Tainted Lost like next week or something. And you do whatever your little heart tells you to do? Sure, then I'm taking a bathroom break. When I get back, yeah, I'm doing like a little dance because I overhydrated again. At least I'm doing a stream, I tell myself, instead of canceling because I don't feel good. We are winning. Blue Baby Mega Satan get Mega Blast? Will I? I thought Mega Blast didn't unlock until you got your Tainted ones, too. Huh. Hammy, that's good stuff. Maybe we will. Maybe we will then. I'll get my last Mega Satan kill. When we return, Blue Baby Mega Satan. And then maybe a green mode or two, and then I'm going to bed again. Close enough. Hi, chat. I'm back. I'm feeling a little better. All it took was some good video games. I feel like myself again. I don't know what that says about me. Only 3 Delirium fights remain, and none of them on the A side. I don't know if I'm just gaslighting myself into thinking you need to get all the tainted character Mega Satans done for Mega Blast. It'd be cool to have it. We did also get touches on Isaac's Heart and Missing No, which is really nice for the stream. Onward. That's awesome. Dude, that's so good. I completely forgot about the Eden's Blessing. There is a part of me that gets nervous every time I pick it up, just because it could be something terrible. But the average case of Eden's Blessing is it doesn't ruin the run, and if you have like Isaac's Heart or Missing No, you can plan around it. Prioritize health a little more. And get to warm up to using Isaac's Heart by getting it as your first item. Wouldn't be the end of the world. Well, you're never obligated to pick it up again for the collection page, which is nice. Cool. We'll peek in here. I wouldn't say no to a 9-volt. Zombo, welcome. Thank you for your wonderful and continued work to make this game that we all love so very much even more better. Oh, I plan on ending this sentence. That's fine. How's it going? It's going good. I don't think I've gotten the chance to thank you. Maybe I have and I've forgotten, but I'll thank you again. Petrified Poop for first floor and Blue Baby. Zombo did that. Hello, Seth. Thank you so much for the glitch crown change. Let that be a lesson to you, Chad. If you whine long enough and loud enough, eventually someone will hear you who can do something with it. It just increased my quality of life so much. It was very much needed. I don't care about other people. It made my life better. So thank you. It's not really true. Yeah, look, we get the 9-volt too. Devin, chat? Yeah, Zombolus is... What's your official title? You do patches and stuff for Isaac, and that's real neat. Producer? Got a producer in chat. And by all accounts, not by all accounts, I don't know about the other accounts, but on my account, it's a real chill fella. Yeah. So I'll ask you, Zombo, do you think with a game like Isaac, there'll ever be a point where it's like, yeah, I think it's done? Or do you think there's like always little tweaks to make, always things you can do? Do you think we'll see patches like far into the future? No promises, of course. But it does seem like the kind of game, like even if this like Repentance Plus is truly the last patch and we never get like the Fiend Folio editions and whatever, there's always more to do. Terraria released their final update 3 times already, so did Isaac. I don't remember if I told you this, but it was either a change or an update, or I'm an idiot, and you don't need to have a trinket unlocked to get its effect at 404. Which we can massage the game for another 10 years. Whether that's viable or not is another matter. Yeah, and there's always, like, things, right? Things in or out of your control. I just missed that. It's great. This run's great. Who knows if any company we know as it is will exist in the next 10 years, but Isaac is that kind of game that's just, like, truly infinite. It's very nice to to see a dev who's just coming into random chats. Not just mine, I've seen you in other places as well. That like, cares enough about the game, you know? Wow. This is a fantastic start. Probably means we're gonna swap out this Petrified Poop, for Perfection, if we can remain hitless. which this certainly seems like the kind of run where we can remain hitless. Obviously, I want to take this Diplo. So we're gonna take it into the Devil Room, and then probably come back for the poop. But man, Camo Undies Jacob's Ladder is just like a nuke for everything for the first like 6 floors. Pokemon Go might be releasing its final update before it implodes? Really? That's not a game I expected to see on the service for anytime soon. Yeah, didn't even need to think, didn't need to aim, didn't need to do anything. I don't think it'd be super wrong to take the extra Lameg for the Bookworm charge. I'm just gonna do this, though. That's not what I meant to do. Whoops. Seems fine. I could use the second sack altar for this. Well, wait a minute. I'm actually not sure. Will this sack the charge, baby? Totally will. That's awesome. Take the Bookworm charge. The run's strong enough. Even with a guillotine. Guillotine Camo Undies, just like, good luck seeing anything ever again. So Zombo, on that note, if you are still taking Satan the fake sacrifices, yeah, what's the worst that could happen? If you are still looking for fun suggestions from Isaac streamers, 2 things. 1, something we talked about that didn't make it in the last update. Totally fine. Does Camo Undies not work with guillotine? Okay, I guess I'm a genius. Is that a thing? It does. Why didn't it work last time? I probably just fired too soon. Anyway, extra life items like Lazarus's Rags and Judas's Shadow giving some kind of small buff, just to make them worthwhile to pick up on the average run where you don't want to be switching to a different character, would be nice. But hey, real talk. Could we maybe in the future, possibly, see a TM Trainer update, where the TM Trainer items are guaranteed to give you some kind of random stats, even if they're tiny? That's such a good pickup. Because I feel like that would make TM Trainer into a worthwhile pickup on the average run. Where you'd get even the TM Trainer haters who don't want to, like, ruin their run and die. It would make it so, like, you don't pick up TM Trainer and then your run just, like, never recovers from it, never gets better. I always take TM Trainer, and if I regret it, I regret it. Yeah, but like it sucks when you get it early, and then you're just like dooming yourself to a possible bad run. But I feel like it would add the layer of gameplay where it's like, okay, my stats are kind of bad, and I have access to TM Trainer. The in-game description mod tells you if they include stat changes. Now that's nice. I don't know the particulars of how that item is coded, and it might be a mess and just like not a viable change. It's just something I think about, like, every time I have TM Trainer, like, even if I'm not doing Deathless, I'm just like, I could take this. And like, there's a chance it could just make the run free, or it could just kill you. That's the fun of the random item, I suppose. But I'd be way more tempted to take it more often. If I like, knew it was going to, in some way, make the run better, on average. And I feel like almost everyone is disinclined to take it because of what it can do to you. Just a thought. Besides that, no feedback. The Trinket update was awesome. Super cool to have a bunch of really weak stuff be not weak now and have a bunch of cool new effects. It's just nice. Take damage on room clear is my favorite way to throw a run. It's a thing that can happen, for sure. Yeah, if I hadn't screwed up my my Trinket pickup in that last Devil Room, we could still be on Angels now. Kind of sad it didn't work out that way, but we got Bookworm out of it. And Gimpy. We got Gimpy out of it too, which is nothing, you know. Can we try Karma? I haven't got to try Karma since the update. I think I will, actually. At least for the next shop. Maybe we'll ditch it for perfection, because I still haven't taken damage on this run, right? The value train continues, seems good. Karma can go nuts. Karma's extremely powerful now. I've seen it happen. I got excited. I've seen it happen, but I haven't gotten to make it happen. We just unlocked Karma on the last stream, I think. Yeah. What can it do for us today? I think a luck and a beggar is enough. I don't want to overload the greed machine and then not have it available on the next floor. He can hear too, huh? I'm told it's very good. I mean, what did I just spend? Like 10 coins? And got a luck up and an increased double chance? Not bad so far. No, lost soul. Why have you done this? Why did you decide to get hit? Whoops. I was trying to clear one of the fires. Bitrate time? Yeah, it's bitrate time. It's bitrate time. I just got lost soul killed for no reason. It was funny. Back in 30 seconds. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll just take tomorrow off of work and like reset my computer. So I just stop having this dumb buffering issue all the time. At least it hasn't happened like during a delirium fight or anything yet. Usually just happens randomly in the middle of clearing an early floor. Get some time to pause and eat a cookie. Can see the stream fine, it's just buffering a bit. I just start dropping these frames. It just drops to like nothing. Are there almonds in this? I usually prefer my cookies without nuts, but it's pretty good. Do I think the buffering issue is my computer? It's OBS. It's OBS for sure. Looks like we're done dropping frames. Just gotta wait for it to jump back up. Yeah. Okay, we're back. Give everyone a second to refresh and hop back in. Let me know when you can hear me well again, chat. Jesus. Are we back? Well, are you back is the question, chat room. Just let me know. I'll get back to the game now. Hi, back. Hello, Roxama. It's definitely an OBS issue, because, like, when that has happened, and it's been happening, like, once a stream, it's irritating when it's, like, twice a stream. I can still, like, open up YouTube and play a video, and it's fine. Kylie doesn't have issues in the other room. It's got to be OBS. Sad times. Guess I shouldn't have picked up that charge key. Could have cleared one more room, gotten one more Lamag hit. Neat. Get some more books out of the pool. My ISP was selectively blocking one game, so it might be ISP. Odd. No, it's not that, because my ISP is not going to go through the trouble to, like, see that I'm streaming and see what game I'm streaming. Just stuff like that, you know? It's got to be just an OBS issue. It's only upload speed, then you wouldn't really notice it elsewhere? I guess that's true. 'Cause, You are more computer guy inclined than I am. I'm just here to play the funny game. Yeah, we have boss rush and hush. All this screwing around isn't hurting me really. But I'm overdue for a clean Windows install and a clean everything install anyway, you know. Went through this with Comcast when I streamed in the past. Fair. I remember those days. I remember the 798. I have one of those now, you know. Alright, this is an XL floor. So I do have another treasure room. I forgot about that. Maybe we'll go back for it. That's neat. Makes me happy to have guillotine. So we are past the tier cap break. Amazing, I haven't wound up on those spikes yet. I've tried. Don't think we'll be using that sacrifice room. I do want to look inside these 3 mushrooms in particular. Just had a feeling. Yeah, might as well at this point. I could just use the world card I'm carrying around, but we're just about done. Infamy's just fine. Awesome. Oh, I'm so pleased this item's great now. You do contact your ISP, definitely mention you're a streamer. Someone that got me preferential treatment. Because I can be out here being like, you know what I hate is my ISP. Oh, sorry, dropping frames again. No, our internet's been mostly totally fine here. That is the thing I'd bring up, though. I suppose. Cool. Very good time for a devil room. Well, we're already at tier cap. I don't think I need Ouija board. I guess it'd be nice, though. Maybe? No, I'm gonna skip it. I'm gonna skip it just because we have Jacob's Ladder, too. And I suppose... I mean, I have these camo onesies. I can run. Let's run. But Luigi board. No, we've set it on fire. Say you work from home is disruptive to your work. No, I imagine, like, for Comcast reps, there is a genuine, like... If they know they're talking to someone with an audience, with power to spread around, like, word about their company. Especially like someone like Comcast. I wouldn't be surprised if there was actual preferential treatment, like, included in that. Protecting their brand and such, you know? A lot of different angles to go about it. Yeah, we're just snag perfection, because we're well protected with Lameg. What are they going to do? Switch to another non-existing IP? ISP? I don't know what options we have out here in upstate New York. In my particular area. Options? That's a great pickup. I'm going to play this a little cautious. If I don't get tagged, lose my perfection early. Neat. Super didn't need that with Lameg. But certainly not going to argue either. I guess I can just pop the world. Good, I would not have found that. Not have found that secret room over there. Could just bomb through it from the challenge room, too. This is fine. Had to change their name to Xfinity. Is that what happened? I'm not up on ISP drama. Need to watch more YouTube drama slot. My own fault.
Shot speed.
Yeah, so extra good that we got our devil room on the last floor, because coming out of an XL floor just makes it much more likely we're getting this one, which is great. It's a little down skipping false PhD last time. I'll take it this time. Gotta play with a variety of stuff, you know? I guess I just use this, whatever. It is a health up. Which we need. Very cool. slamming them. Neat. When do we have restock? Am I missing something? Oh, I got it as a wisp. Lameg? When did I get... When did this happen? Just literally wasn't paying attention. Seemed pretty good. Cool. Just floor in the curse room? Cool. As always, glad someone's paying attention to what's going on here. Do I want a dagger? I do. I do. There's no reason not to just take everything. And Lost Soul lives. The next floor. Very cool. The little homie gets to make it. Thanks, bud. You tried. Yeah, Thane Perfection, I think is pretty good together. Sweet. Sophie Winter, hello! Hi, I see you out there. Craptacular! Algebraic! A lot of superlatives we can throw on here. Just burn the moon now. Don't really need it to get out of curse rooms either. Gather up my cash, my spoils of war. That is worse than a dime. Just open for some resources. Ooh, post call. Post call for the little homie. I made it though. Ah, flashbacks. Alright, let's go back. Go back down here. We had just death. I didn't need to walk back to that. Full explore. Full explore. Look for the fool card. Rob boss rush. Seems good. There it is. Bot bomb's a good pickup. Yeah, no, this run just, like, started super gnarly and then hasn't really let up the whole time. Gotta love perfection and options. I think I'm gonna skip Coupon. I don't think we're gonna skip Voodoo Head with this Holy Mantle. We'll find a way to grab it. That is not a way to grab it. Alright, yeah, I think I'm just thinking too much. I don't need anything else for this run, for this game. We don't even need a rod from Boss Rush, really. Oh, I accidentally kept Del Razor instead of Lameg. Well, that matters. Have Piggy Bank and Fanny Pack. Maybe the whole Razor's really good here. It's somehow I don't think it's going to be better than Lameg. Cool. Go finish up, see if Boss Rush has an R key. We don't even want an R key. Oh, shoot, I screwed up. I totally forgot half the reason we're doing this is Mega Satan. So we're going to need to do a sacrifice room. Bozo, Tiny Planet, Ares, okay. Completely forgot that we needed Mega Satan. I was blinded. Blinded by Diplo on the very first floor. We can get cracked door from Lameg, we could. Yeah, we're just gonna take that.
The fool.
Captacular. What was this other tarot? Anything that matters? Still death, right. Maybe peek in here too. Yeah, why not? That Polaroid. Nothing bad has ever happened to anyone with a Polaroid in a blood machine. Get IV bag out of the way, seems good. Got a moon card, seems good. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I think a sacrifice room is our best way of doing this. Oh, you lived again? Thanks, buddy.
Puberty.
I have 2 uses of puberty. It might come up. Oh, we have a PhD and a false PhD. That just gets us a heart. Gets us a black heart, which I shouldn't have picked up in case we had a sacrifice room, but I don't really see it mattering. Nova IV bag. What about 1 to 3 bag? Good message. Quality message. Right. I guess I should be just keeping this moon card, too. Should just go into the challenge room, too. Nothing real exciting. Yeah, we will be full clearing these floors, looking for our possible sacrifice room. We got a good shot of finding it. We're at full health. We're gonna stay at full health. Which the legendary Knight the Dragon said one time in my chat that affects your chances of finding a sacrifice room in the future, and I've never really looked up citation, but I believe it. Use diaper got buffed. Could take that over perfection. We're at the point where I'm like, fine, just missing chests. Don't really need anything else. Yeah, again, just going back to see. Ooh, Perth Road's nice. Just going back to see if we have our sacrifice room here. I guess I keep Perth Row over Moon. Well, do I? We're going to take it with us to the next floor, but I think I'm just gonna pop in here. Seems good. Oh, Bumbo, you want it? There you go, bud. You can get real big before I lose your wisp, as is tradition. It's silly, but it is a genuine option at this point, that maybe Perth Row can find us an R key that we wouldn't need unless we can't do Mega Satan. Probably wind up with something, though. Alright, sacrifice room one time. One time. Thank you, Lost Soul. Yeah, you're doing great. You are. I'm not, like, ignoring your gifts because I don't appreciate them. Blanket's pretty good. Thanks, Broken Modem. Very cool. Here. Excuse me. Alright, what do you got? Knife makes the run boring, so we're not gonna do that. No, Lost Soul! No, you didn't deserve that. You've been so good to me. Wouldn't have been wrong to use Perth Row in our last devil room there, but kind of like whatever. What do we got in here? This has been not a great voodoo head, gotta say.
2 of spades.
Yeah, I don't know. Soul of Cain would be nice. We have that, don't we? I think I do. I do. Oh, this is neat. There we go. Okay, we're fine. We even have all these extra hearts. Wait, they're scared of me. Right, Polaroid. We have Gimpy, too, along with 15 luck, which is nice. Not that we're like hard up, you know. Oh, the bomb was in my way. You do Deathless Dead God, you can only choose random characters? No, thank you. Funny. Cool, that all worked out. We had a very high chance of it working out. Glad it did anyway.
Shot speed down. Health down.
Oh, mostly free damage up, seems good. Is another health down?
Puberty.
Nope. Wasn't there a third puberty pill, too? Confused. New run where you kill everything? That's most runs, really. Oh, here. Could still do Hush. I have a lot of money in restock, and Hush would be easy. No, I probably would if we were looking for an R key, but we're just not on this run. We'd be taking that butter, too, probably. Seems good. Right. Right, I've done everything. We can just keep it moving. Almost accidentally step into that deli portal. Skipped a puberty pill earlier. Oh. Call it Cran God because Blue Cran is a cool person. You're gonna be eating crayons when you get lost with no unlocks. Okay, it's twofold. There's a compliment in there.
Shot speed down.
Yeah, I guess I did skip a puberty pill. Noted.
I'm excited.
Get our black heart value. Cool. Then immediately lose it. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. I have one guppy item? Do I have any guppy items? I've been on devils the whole time. I kind of just assume I do, but I don't think I do. That's super secret then? Fine. Why? Why am I doing this? We're fine. Let's just move on. Yeah, that was super secret up there. I just want to pick stuff up. No, Lost Soul! The guillotine makes me like... Makes it just feel like a waste of time. I don't want to run in circles trying to pick things up with my head. 4.5 volts, funny. Neat. Cool. And then this is finally the Fate unlock. I always forget how good that item is, because it can be in gold chests. Devils and Voodoo Head, plus, but no Guppy? Yeah. Someone talk me out of it. No, I'm fine. I'm not gonna take it. If I didn't have Tiny Planet, maybe. Have a friend. Usually and always experimental treatment, or what if I just do this? Seems fine. Death didn't need to have a death animation. Just exited this mortal realm. Alright, sharp plug. Oops. I think this run turned out okay. Just infinite horsemen here. Yeah. Cool. The poison, you can take Dr. Fetus now. One is Jim. Two, I could. Shame I already rerolled it. Man, I wanted to. Just get a couple slow effects. We need the help for Mega Satan. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. This run's full of beans. I don't even know where I am. I think we got it. Where's my chest? Where's my chest? It's in there somewhere, right? Okay, okay. I got nervous, like it didn't despawn, right? Yeah, I guess we just get Mega Blast. We're just gaslighting myself into thinking I needed to do with the B-sides, too. Who'd have thought? Wahoo! Alright. So that's every Mega Satan and Delirium for main path. Still got a fair bit of Mothers. What's this? Yuck Heart? What's this? I don't even know. That's Bloody Gust. That's good. That's Devil's Crown. That's fine. That's Tiny Toma, maybe? It's mid. It's Blood Puppy, which I do love and we do need. That's... no idea. Off the top of my head. Yeah, we got plenty of stuff we can do. We can finish up another character if we just do Beth Greedier. Maybe we can do another Greedier or two to end things off. Let's do Apollyon Greedier, because that's like... that's about as difficult a run as I feel like doing today. Can be scary if you take an early hit. And it gets us Black Rune, which is nice at this point. Especially since we're well past the point of only having the best runes unlocked. I think that's good. Apollyon Citizen Snoozer. What blue elixir are you drinking? I don't know. This was just a Pepsi, but I left it in my room for a couple nights. Might be Windex. I think Kyler's cleaning. It's not even that big a gulp. This is a large, not even an extra large or double extra stupid ass large. Why is it blue? It's whatever pineapple Mountain Dew was on tap at my local 7-Eleven. It's not bad. Windex. Shout out to college. Doing shots of a mix of cheap whiskey, vodka, and Windex. We called that the... hey man, are you okay? Don't do that. Alright. One health up, please. You're not a health up. Well, we got the Apollyon special. No damage. This is why I say Apollyon Greedier is scary. I think we almost died on the last file we did this, too. But just use my cheater pause strats. Kind of nice we get a, discounted key early, too. As long as there's nothing, like, super overwhelming, we'll be okay. Yeah, this is fine. Get the damage out of the way, go in the curse room? Absolutely not. Absolutely not starting this run with that. I think we're gonna go and snag us a key here, though. Noted. Alright. Go snag a key and see if we want to avoid whatever is in the treasure room. And then still have enough for a heart if things go awry. If things go awry. Wow, that's excellent. Wouldn't mind a Hushy, but just like... this sucks. This character sucks. This game sucks. It was so likely we were gonna get something. Just something. But look at my shot speed. You almost got damaged that time. It's just dangled above us. I do like good shot speed and range and greed. That's a bit much of a cope even for me, I think, though. Actually, let's keep the explosion fella alive for a minute. See if you can do some damage to the next wave. In case it's a pain in the ass wave, which it kinda is. At least they're all low health enemies. Neat, thank you. Yeah, that's good. Alright, what do we got? Not bad. No champions. No champions at all yet, right? Good. A very well-behaved first floor. Which is nice for how garbage it was. Do I want to go in the curse room? Kinda. Could buy the tarot, too. Could just buy the cheap key. This is the last run of the night, maybe. Maybe I got one more after this. We'll see. Nice. That's helpful. Yeah, let's just buy the key, then. Blackheart doing double duty of, 1 being health, which we really need. 2 being mass room damage if I get overwhelmed. If I hadn't gotten that black heart, I'd be very tempted to just go and buy a red heart to clear this boss comfy. Okay, Ragman behaved. Behaved very well. Decided to just jump in the way of Blighted Olim's shot, too. Cool. If I have to have a regenerating Ragman, I'm glad it's the black one over the purple one. Or red one, or whatever color you want to say it is. Not bad. Let's see what's at the exit first. The last run to the next run he does, that's for sure. True. Older than you've ever been, and now you're even older. I kind of want to go and buy something. And void it. I think I'm better off just buying another cheap key, doing the boss fight and moving on. Something to maybe play in the Battery Beggar too. This is fine. Get blocked, idiot. Cool. The sneaky second shot from Grey Pin. Happens if he travels a long enough distance with the jump like that. Blackheart means I could take devils too, but no, we're not going to. Ooh, almost missed a coin. Alright. Not bad. Was an extra key up in that treasure room, but we needed flight for it. Alright. What do you got? Sprinkler's fine. Sprinkler's good in greed mode. Sprinkler works well with Void. This is another thing that's tempting to Void, but we're definitely going to take it. Interesting. Okay. So let's see. I think before I do anything else, I'm going to move these tarot cards out to the main room, because we're probably just... We're definitely going to use a Magician here. Just a matter of when. And probably taking a Magician to the next floor. We might wind up taking a Chariot. Might even take that to a Diamonds. Just, like, spend one more floor staying weak and not buying anything. What do we do with a Sprinkler? Ah, the Temptation. Yeah, I guess I go in the curse room first. Yeah, let's do that. Not exciting. Kind of exciting? It's not nothing. Make a quick big brain play with it, I suppose. Could have also, if I'd gone a little faster, I could have come up and hit this too, but I was relatively sure we're gonna buy a heart if there's no heart in there. There's a heart in there. That's fine. God. Crane games are a trap in greed mode if you're not already rich. I think what I'm gonna do is just Void Sprinkler. We'll recharge Void and probably Void that Magic 8 Ball. It's a matter of when.
The magician.
This seems good. This seems good. Always gamble? I don't think so. Not on a run that's kind of weak. If I'd gotten, like, literally anything off of Void Jet, I'd be more tempted. It is fine, though. A wall spider just not behaving correctly. Yeah, I think in general I'd be taking a Chariot card to the next floor over a Magician card. But I think having Sprinkler is a good enough reason to actually value homing. So we're probably gonna use up the 2 of diamonds on this floor. And then take Magician along. Not 100% yet, though. We'll see. We're also faced with the choice. We're getting our Angel Room coming up here. Getting the Angel Room coming up here, so I could choose to not go into the Angel Room yet. I could go and buy a bomb if there's one available. Just because you want to be on Angels with Apollyon. Ooh. Wanna blow this up? Wanna blow up this mushroom? What do you? Wanna come over here and blow up this mushroom? Almost. Almost. Come on. You don't want to? That's fine. It would mean that we're missing out on the extra sprinkler damage for the second boss, which does matter. Maybe it doesn't matter that much because I have Chariot. I can't take both cards with me. Quality is still just immune to homing, or am I seeing things? It doesn't track them properly. But it doesn't not track them at all, either. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna play it safe, do this. Just in case there was some enemy that was a big pain in the ass. If there was like a Bombino or something, I would have been glad to have the extra damage. Yeah, Pink Haunt is not scary. In Greed especially. It's kind of scary in like a weak regular game to start, but for Greed where you have the extra room is just not. Interesting. There's an obvious take here. And then there's Book of Rev, which makes the rest of the run safe. I think I need the damage. And now I believe we're just popping this 2 of diamonds so we can take this discounted stuff here. Yeah, as expected, we didn't really need Book of Rev. We still don't need Book of Rev. This is all we needed, as it turns out. And yeah, shame we don't get to gamble, but, you know, all these things seem pretty good. I wasn't paying attention. What were my Void stats? Must have gotten a luck. Huh. And with Old Bandage, like... I think this is worth it. Try and swallow the goat hoof. So I can take the shiny rock with me. It would appear that this was not worth it. Buy this. And keep going! Come on, it's gotta happen eventually, right? Too big to swallow, it's just caught in my throat. Whatever, man. Shiny Rock isn't even that good. It's fine. I got enough value off of the last floor. Marbles is only like a 2% chance. This is one of my very favorite things to do in Isaac. And it's not like I'm ever punished for anything. sour shiny rocks. Yeah.
Tears down.
Hate to see it. Let's do it again. You will swallow that hoof. Come on. We've done this 20 times now, huh? Eat your hoof for no dessert? Okay, fine. I want a dessert. For anyone watching who doesn't know my playstyle, well, don't do that. don't emulate me. That was wrong. Do as I do, not as I do, or something. Yeah, and from here, I think I'm just gonna charge up Void. We don't need Magician for this floor. Turns out even with the poor Void rolls, our damage is pretty good. Because of my immense skill in finding mushrooms. This lump of coal thing is pretty good too, huh? Neat. Alright, yeah, we're just good to finish up, too. Still no bomb. I'll be sad if I get a double room. There's nothing interesting in it. I don't think I would take just, like, an average devil item either. Whoops. See, it was worth swallowing that hoof. Until this Mask of Infamy walks directly into me right now. Yep. Imagine working that hard. Working that hard to swallow a goat hoof on goddamn Apollyon. Why is Bojack so mean? Because he's had it tough, man. Because he wasn't given any positive coping mechanisms to deal with the way his life went. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I think I'd just use it for the, That's not an excuse for people who are, like, shitty to people around them, though. Understanding someone and having empathy for them is not the same as accepting their behavior. Never forget that shit. I think I'm fine just, like, taking the damage until Purity rolled me into a Tears boost, which is what happened. I mean, I guess. I wanted to void it. I couldn't bring myself to do it, though. Like the part where Todd yells at him? What is that, the Season 2 finale? Brutal. What else did that even say?
I found pills.
Does Super Bandage heal you to full? Let's find out. There was a Season 3 finale? Yeah, because the Season 2 finale was worse. On the shell? Sure. Pajamas? Okay. Torn card, you say? I'll not be swallowing Torn card, but I want to see what else is around. Yeah, matter of fact, let's just do this first. No. Cool. What's under you? A locket? This has become just what usually happens whenever I find a marbles. I just spend all of my health, all of my resources to make sure I swallow as much garbage as possible. Am I gonna cry at the end of BoJack? Have you cried yet? I cried many times during the runtime of that TV show. If I think about the last couple episodes too hard, I could cry right now if I wanted to. As someone who's been dealing with a big sad his whole life And who's been in a position where the big sad has almost won a couple times. The second to last episode is one of the hardest things I've ever watched to get through, and also like one of the most meaningful. Mostly because of the Zach Braff joke. I feel like the older I get, the more BoJack means to me, too. Yeah, I sure wouldn't mind the tears up from Spooky there. Explosive. No telebills one time? Thank you. Awesome, it's hilarious and terribly sad at the same time? Yeah, I agree. Guess we can swallow a locket. Or a bulb? Is the bulb better? The bulb is better. Let's swallow a bulb. There are some... Man, I just want to swallow everything all of a sudden. No, don't trigger yet. I have so much more swallowing to do. Again! Never watched? Sounds like people would recommend that I do. It's really very, very good. Again, the older I get, the more it just, like, resonates. It's hard to fully sell it without, like, you catching a couple episodes and seeing if it's for you, too, you know? Come on. Old Bandit doing some heavy lifting tonight? It is. I don't need to be doing all of this. I just really like swallowing trinkets, you know? What's the worst that could happen anyway? Let's buy PJs so we don't figure out the worst that can happen. I'm good. We can just move on. Why do I have two bodies? What are you? Definition of insanity was picking up everything you find on the ground and trying your very best to swallow it. Right? How come I got 3 boosts from that? I simply don't understand. You prefer Jim or Jimberly? I'll pick Jim. I have a coworker who only refers to me as Jimbalina. And she's the kind of bartender where I'm like, I have a hard time arguing with her. She's great. What about Jimothy? Just Jim will do. If I have a say in the matter. Do I finally get to buy a bomb? Would appear to be no. Wow. Whole bunch of nothing. I'm gonna try to call you Jimster? Not since like the 5th grade. When it was still hip to reference the Rob Schneider SNL bit, like, the Jimster, making copies. My Jim bro. You know. There we go, there's a tears up. Can take a luck up too, why not? Pair with my keys. I do not think there's anything else we need here. By any stretch of the imagination. I'm never gonna pass up experimental treatment, but like... No? Stats down? What does that mean? It was... range... or it was speed and what? Odd. I don't try getting Jim Bob to stick? Yeah, not my thing. Why? What were my stats up? Why are my stats appearing to change at random? I don't understand. Yep, there's the tears up. Broken syringe? Yeah, I think it's that. Do you have an HP up and down? No, that can't. That's not a thing that can happen. That being said, his speed's way over cap. No, it gave a health up, didn't it? Or maybe it gave a health down and I just wasn't paying enough attention. Kind of like the only thing that could have happened, I think. I don't know. But yeah, having 2 extra buddies who are just shooting everything I'm shooting. This run is pretty powerful because I swallowed all that stuff, I guess. Why did it kill the hands immediately on spawn? I don't understand anything that's happening on this run. How bizarre, how bizarre. Okay. Alright, what do we got? Oh, I guess I shouldn't have done that. I would have much rather had an extra shooty thingy sprinkler on the next floor. That's decent though. Still a tears up even with well over tier cap. Yeah, no reroll. Oh, there is a battery here? Well, that doesn't really help me, does it? Going over my items one more time. No, this sucks. I screwed up bad. I guess it means to go in here. Okay, I got my tears up. I guess I can only hope for a battery here, because that shuts off... I took away an extra sprinkler charge by using Void, and I shut off my dim bulb. Like, all kind of mistakes. Oh, what can you do? We move on. I could have bombed that small battery, but it didn't do anything. That doesn't do anything either. The boss before greed does not give a charge when you kill it. Super odd, but never has. Why not? I don't know. Couldn't tell you why, only that I knew it was like that. Zombo, you still here? Paging Zombolus? It's not that serious. Your mom's not gonna help you with that, Finn. Nothing comes between inanimate objects and my mouth. I am? What did you do? How come the boss right before Greed? I didn't actually expect it to be here. I was trying to be cute. It's flattering that you lurk. I'm glad you liked it here. The boss before Greed never gives an active charge. And I knew it didn't, so it affected the way I played. I could have an extra sprinkler and an extra dim bulb charge. But the room before this... One, if you defeat the boss, you don't get an active charge. And two, if it's Monstro, you don't have to fight Monstro, you can just kind of walk into the next room. The Monstro thing is lovely, because ever since I figured that out, we always get to say hello to Monstro when he shows up and then leave him alone to live a happy and full life. But there are situations like this one where it's so small and not that big a deal if it never gets fixed. But it's odd because, like, in my head, it's like, okay, well, maybe the game is just programmed to not have that be a room full of enemies, so you don't get a charge. But for example, if you bomb a shopkeeper and it becomes a greed fight, for example, yeah, but angels give you battery charges, and if you bomb a shopkeeper and it's a greed fight, that gives you a battery charge. On the other hand, if you, like, open up a red chest and it's got spiders in it, or you bomb a shopkeeper and it's got spiders in it, then you don't get a charge. It's an odd thing, and I couldn't tell you exactly why. Again, if it never got fixed, it's like, whatever. But I notice. Takes nothing away from all the other work you've done. Glad Apollyon's done. Apollyon. For Greed. Monstro dropping in is a reference to the trailer I made for Afterbirth, by the way. Awesome. It's even better that you don't have to fight him. It's just like, hey, I recognize that. That's very cool. Yeah, I got one more in midnight. What do you think, chat? Bethany or Forgotten? What greed mode do you want to finish up? Because we're getting close where we don't have to do greeds either. Forgotten? You get some bones. A little more bones in our life. Cool. Yeah, I'll point it out again once we get there. But it's like that with even if you do the monster fight, you do. That's just like a thing. Now we're stuck wondering if that was a health up or health down pill. That's why I switched to the Forgotten before I took it, or the Soul before I took it instead of the Bone Boy. But Halo is always a fantastic first item. Cool. Cool. So we can take a couple hits and it doesn't matter either. Hey, look, it didn't matter. Just a little bit of a damage up is nice. Make sure you're one-shotting like almost every non-champion here. Cool. Halo's a goated greed start. It's no magic much from back in the day, but I'll never be sad when I see it. Hey, thanks, guys. Do I want to try and get you to break a pot? Feels like a lot of work right now. Cool. Be kind of careful of specifically red flies or green champions here. So I'm kind of taking a step back at the wave starts. The waves start. The waves starts. Whatever. I do love me a lump of coal. I could also have just re-rolled to see what else was in there. I think I'm down for a brain. What do you think, chat? Oh, why didn't I walk in here with... Did I go in here with the soul? Or did I just decide to take a damage? I already forgot. I think because I knew the Halo was there. Whatever. Bob's brain just represents so much damage. No thoughts that empty? I am wearing my brain on my sleeve. That's where all the thoughts are going. By my sleeve, I mean I'm flinging it at enemies until it explodes in a flurry of poisonous gases. Maybe I should have just taken the boomerang. Would have been cool. Ace of Diamonds is fantastic. Let's buy this too. Justice? Because I think I just want to keep the Ace of Diamonds the next floor. How much more cash do I have available? Nothing? Could let Larry run around for a little bit too. Buy boomerang? I probably should have. Hello, why though? You can kill shopkeeps with it. Why though? What do you think? Chest number 1, number 2, number 3, or number 4? Why the 1 underscore? 1, 2, 3, or 4? I'm only asking why though. Only why though. 1? Why though? I think you were correct. Everyone else says 3. DJH, you said 2? Okay. So no one said 4, we missed 4, that's just fine. We're not going to be using this reverse lovers card, which is sad. Well, I guess I could bomb the shopkeeps too. Yeah, no. I'll bomb this just because if we get 1 coin out of it, we can buy another bomb and do it again. 4? Oh no, Roxoma. I'm the goat. Hi. Hi. Ludo? Unforgotten? I think I will. Yeah. Now I wish we had the lump of coal. Still happy with how it turned out, though. And I suppose we could Ace of Diamonds in one of these rooms and get more value out of it, too. But, just said it because it was abandoned by chat. I mean, pull up the seed. 6XFP 7B98. You can play it, too. Wait, that's so cool. Forgotten and Ludo? Yeah. still works normal on the Soul, but there's no downside to having it on Bone Boy. Hey. Speaking of bones! A whole heart just for me? Oh my god! Alright, well. Welcome to a completely ridiculous start. And a Bob's Brain. So question, can we get enough money to where we can afford that Diplopia? To Diplo the Ace of Diamonds and the Yera? I think that means... Well, we could do a couple things here. I could use the Yera to duplicate Ace of Diamonds and just have 2 Ace of Diamonds. I could wait until we're done with everything, then Yera the Ace of Diamonds too. That's probably the best. Yeah, because Ace of Diamonds turns everything on the ground into coins, including other coins that already exist. Oops. And it's extra powerful because those coins can turn into nickels and stuff. Fine. So this start is kind of completely ridiculous. Could be getting a little more Ace of Diamonds value, but I'm pretty sure this is the optimal way to do it. I don't think this is optimal, but just wouldn't like to blow myself up with Bob's Brain, you know? Not yet. Neat. So yeah, let's see. Also not a bad place to Yera or Ace of Diamonds, maybe both. But whatever boss spawned in the middle of that just insta-died. That worked out well. It is fine. Cool. Yep, we Yera. We bring Ace of Diamonds into the next room. The next room. I think we just Ace of Diamonds here. After we see if there's any ads. You know what, Bumbo? Actually, treat yourself, bud. Here. I know we've had trouble in the past. Thank you. So yeah, just knowing Ace of Diamonds was going to get us some number of nickels. Seems good. What do you do with this? Probably just Monstrance. Well, Monstrance is better for clearing out rooms and makes Bob's Brain a little safer. Holy Water is better for the greed fight at the end. You didn't know that boss can do that? It doesn't come up much, but it's cool, isn't it? So sure, we're gonna grab that. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. I'm gonna buy this Diplo. Hangman is neat. It's a little late for it to be, like, at its best, but it's neat. It's a little late for it to be even usable, you know? Was there a minimum amount needed? Yeah. Like after 10 or 11 or 12, it's something like that. Could just Diplo now. Get good resources, get an extra heart. Whatever, sure. I've never been the type to just, like, go for max Diplo value every time, you know? Just like, I got it, I'm gonna use it. And now with these X-ray specs, we're gonna peek around the other areas. Yep. Neat. We're gonna pop in here, too. It's gonna cost us half a heart to get out, but that's fine. I'm gonna do it on the soul there. Oh, I guess I should have taken any number of these giant hearts first. This giant number of hearts. The hearts aren't that big. Now what? Probably just pay this guy out.
Power pill.
Neat. Would have been a sad time for a bad trip, though. Worked out, though.
Relax.
Health down, tears up. That's fine. We got a free health from this floor with that bone heart, and we're getting another one. Do I use my bomb here? I guess so. Actually getting value off of these Hangman cards? Okay. Why isn't there a lemon transformation? Habit. Do I care? I don't think I do. I just want to head towards fun. We can buy this too. Cool. Move on. And now, as long as I have the reversed Hangman up, I'm just gonna hit the button and not get any value off of it. There you go. In theory, every enemy you kill with reversed Hangman up is gonna get you coins, but you have to kill it with your tiers, or if you have a melee weapon, your melee weapon. I don't get any value for killing stuff with the Holy Water or Bob's Brain. Still up. Still up. Something I wasn't sure about. It sure looked like the effects stacked there. And you know what? Let's dance. Let's hang out. Let's piss. That'll do. That's also a lot of money. 3 lemonade, lemon mishap number 1, lemon transformation? Or you could just use 5 lemon party pills? Seems good, right? Alright, well. Oh, right, I have a much better tier rate than I had a minute ago. I can just be swinging. Poor Loki. Alright, you can just kind of hang out there, right? You're just gonna die? Yeah. You're mid-attack anyway. Cool. Alright. So now I can get my key piece. Just kind of trying to use this Bob's Brain away from the fire so we can still kite him into the fire, but I think I'm thinking too hard about it. That's good, right? Cool. Who cut Loki in half? It's... Loki's into that kind of thing. I try not to judge. Yeah, Mr. Me is better than Lemon Mishap. Pretty comfortably, but I feel like Piston still. Is that? Not quite a mushroom transformation. Returns our body proportions to normal, though. That's worth taking. Is Endless Nameless a good enough reason to take the booster pack? I think it is.
Justice.
Sure.
Justice.
Sure.
2 of diamonds.
Oh, man. Oh, man, I didn't get my extra value off Endless Nameless. How sad. I think we're in a spot where we can mash that golden pill and be probably fine, right?
Less hard.
Feels like I'm walking on
Okay, that's cool. We're gonna be here a while?
Feels like I'm walking on
Explosive.
Whoops.
Makes you retro.
experimental.
Infinite gold pills? Maybe not.
Retro paralysis.
Please be careful. Why? What's the worst that could happen?
Ever.
How long you gonna be here, chat?
Infested. Infested.
I'm here all night.
Friends till the end.
Yeah, luckily, even if I'm not careful, like I haven't been careful, because we're made of bone hearts, we can't just, like, die. And we keep getting health ups, too. What pill did I have? I found pills, great.
Gulp. Feels like I'm walking on sunshine.
Yeah, that's good enough. Anyway, where were we? What happened, bro? I looked away. Pills here! A lot happened, I guess is the point.
Tears.
And the first tears up is after it's all done. Oh, we're gonna be a wizard for goddamn ever, huh? Could take the bunny in a box. I think that's pretty good. Super don't need Spelunker hat. Sure. Interesting. Should I...
Something's wrong. Up luck. Up. Experimental.
Can we swallow as many trinkets as we want? Is it just like a dream come true?
Like I'm walking on
It would seem that we can. Just run it back from the previous run, huh? I just did a double health down. Oops. That's fine, we'll get it back. We'll get it back. 99% of gamblers, etc.
Infested. Something's wrong.
Yeah, I mean, maybe there is something to being careful, but, like, the odds are very much on my side. To come out ahead here. I mean, I say that. I guess I could still just die, huh? Has this been a terrible mistake the whole time? Alright, come on, give me back to full health. I know you want to. Experimental pill is in there too? I somehow didn't realize. Alright, now I'm in a spot where I could die. So let's be careful, I guess.
Feels like I'm walking on
I can match it as long as I have sunshine up, right? Well, even then, I guess I can. Or probably shouldn't.
Experimental pills.
Okay.
Feels like I'm walking on sunshine.
Come on, give me a hematemesis now, would you? Are my pills changing? I guess there's just a lot of pills in the game. I could stop anytime I wanted to. I just want you to know that. But we're chasing losses of all of our hearts, right? All I need is hematemesis, which is in my gold pill pool. That plus one more health up and we're fine. Yeah, see? There we go. There we go. See? Oh. I just saw my speed. Do we have a speed down in there? Huh. There's taking enough pills to develop an immunity? Whoops. Oh, crack crown is good.
X-Lax.
God, X-Lax and slow down and speed down. Look at me. I want to swallow this cork because it's extremely good with this garbage we have going on, huh? Where's my gulp pill? Oh man, you know what'd be the worst here? Libra. There we go, we gulped. We've gulped. Well, does this give me a speed up? It doesn't. Why doesn't it give me a speed up? It's weird. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna leave. We're gonna bomb this, then we're gonna leave. Ooh, spirit shackles. Uppities. Get hearts, bro? I have as many hearts as I can possibly have, bro. Below base? A little bit. Just a tiny bit. Okay, I want to make sure... Okay, I want to gulp that. I want to gulp that. We're fine. We're going to move on now. I think short of, literally Genesis, we're never, ever going to get away from 0.1 health now, though. And I may also be a wizard for the rest of the game. This was maybe a gigantic mistake. I did get Stompy at some point. Fair. Okay. That's good.
Speed up.
Just a drop of speed into a kiddie pool of speeds down. Define mistake? Something that might kill me with Bob's brain, but whatever. On the other hand, that seems pretty good, huh? Seems, alright. Can you get the value low enough to underflow? You can do that with tiers for tier cap breaks. I don't believe... Now I get a PHC? Are we about to... Do I have to go back and match that till my speed gets back to normal? What's your speed? Poor. It's not great. That's the drug den? I can stop anytime I want! Okay. Right, I was very confused. I wasn't even paying attention to the speed up. The speed down. There it is, speed up, yeah. Yeah, I guess we just kind of keep going until...
Something's wrong.
They'll eventually explode into goodies. Hematemesis is still up, but health down no longer is. There we go, look at that! Already our speed is recovered. This is exactly the kind of run that defines why the Binding of Isaac never gets old to me. I'm just not even paying attention if I have a pill in my hand. I'm just mashing the button.
Speed up. Speed up. Friends till the end.
Cool. I guess I should stop before my range gets any higher.
Speed up. Speed up.
But I do think it's very funny going from 0.1 to 2.
Range up. Feels like I'm walking on
Oh, walnut? Sure. Did we explode into goodies while I wasn't looking?
I
think I did.
Forever. Bombs are key. Speed up. Speed up.
Oh, I have 22 luck. I'm like, I'm getting pretty lucky here. This is great. Alright, good enough. We are at max health. Now I just do this until I get a power pill, which we got. And now we get to go and play the game. Seems good, huh? This is the dumbest Isaac run I think ever. We've had dumber. From min speed to max speed, this one simple trick. Treadmills hate him. Where are you? I'm there. Can't you tell? Look, you can see the Bone Boy there. He's right under my tier, you see him? We were just a little small.
2 of spades.
1 makes you cute. You must have taken so many of those, chat. Yeah, the range isn't ideal for just anyone playing Forgotten. We've been here before, though. Okay, I need to put that pill down. It's not anytime I want. Neat. Helps me determine where I am now, because I'm between the meat and the bandages. I feel like there had to have been a true infinite in there somewhere. All right, we have perks here too, which is genuinely helpful for the greed fight, you know. Cool. Yeah, we're just kind of hanging out in the middle and at mid-screen and swing for the middle. Tell me, Sagat. You have an infinite use, swallowed endless, nameless, and have a gold pill. It could break. Yeah, but there's very little that, like, does stuff for us without... Oh, I have fanny pack now. Now I can break! That'll get me infinite everything. Ludo, Mighty Nice, this spoon bender. Alright, I keep forgetting to piss. Very cool. What do we need? Nothing. What do we want? To take the dream catcher, we're just gonna go into each. We're just gonna go into each floor. The song in our hearts. I just wanted to see if you deleted the pin message, what would happen. We know now. Neat. We can data mine here too.
The Hierophant Judgment.
Cool. You can no longer skip cutscene if you have Dreamcatcher? I did. I brought it up earlier, that it's very funny in Void. It's just like, oh, okay. Guess these are the bosses. Quite boring in Void. It's a good excuse to just chill for a second, I think. Right, let's finally piss. Actually have this lost pork. It's going to be a very good lemon mishap, actually. My only regret is it's not a golden cork. Cool. I'm pushing the limits. I know you know it. I'm not gonna say anything. You don't need to be told. Neat. Got a nice damage up. Revelation doesn't do that. Love Ludo homing at enemies is very cool. It's very good.
Balls of
Sierra? God, the game wants me to use these pills, man. What am I supposed to do? Not take them? How many do I need? I can no longer quit anytime I want. The best part is I'm no longer addicted. It's all just perks from here. Please stop. Okay, okay, okay. It's fine. One more. One more. One more. One more. God, they just keep showing up. Alright. Heal? Why? Sad the alabaster box is gone now? Yeah, it probably would have been better than whatever I'm doing. Sharp plug? Yeah, we can snag some of these. Why not?
Feels like I'm walking on the sun.
I haven't fired yet. Haven't pressed the attack button yet. We're just clearing the floor with pills.
Feels like I'm walking on sunshine.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't have a pill in my hand that time. You promised you'd quit. Mom and I are concerned. Hold on. There's part of the floor that isn't covered in piss yet.
Feels like I'm walking on
It's great because with the hematemesis pills and sharp plug now, I think this is optimal. Oh my god. Anyway. All items rooms replace the room with 1 gold pill and you get PhD. It's Endless Nameless that's causing it to be this stupid. My range, I'm in the left corner. I have more than half screen range now. Pills and peace, like God intended. I I had to change mid-sentence to make sure I said piss.
Feels like I'm walking on sunshine. Feels like I'm walking on sunshine.
Wait, where's my pill? My pill! I can't win without it! There you go. We're good. We're good. I'm just mashing use and the pill button. I'm not shooting. Jim, what? Everything is fine. I have bone hearts all over the place. Maybe Weather was right. Maybe this is the dumbest Isaac run of all time. I'm literally just mashing use and pill over and over again. That is my way of winning this one. I don't know, man. Forgot you have bone hearts? Yeah, because I have bone heart, this is actually completely safe. Even if I see myself getting hit. That's a lot of pills. Some would say too many. Some would say, Poison, you're still doing a deathless run. Be like, please stop calling me Poison. I think you got the lemon transformation. We did it, chat. Where's my hematemesis? Where's my health bar? Where's my hematemesis? Well, if there was a challenge to defeat greed without firing a shot, at least we're doing that without not leaf, right? Well. For anyone in chat who didn't find that as hilarious as I did the entire time, not every run has to be for you, huh? Let me see. Where's... Oh, the big button with the pen on it. Foxoma, thank you for the blue sky redeem. That's good enough, right? Okay, alright. I'm not happy till you're happy, chat. So good thing we're not all going to bed sad. I love it here. Thanks for playing. I'll probably see you on Friday. It is always a pleasure. Chat room. Ooh, wait a minute. Let's go raid Ella. I don't think I've ever gotten to raid Ella Melon. And they've been following. They've been coming around here for literal years. Oh wait. I didn't mean to click an ad. Sorry, wait, don't leave. Raid with me. Ella Melon is cool. God damn it. No! The lurkers! I didn't mean it, I clicked the wrong button! God. Raid message? I don't know. Not noob streamer, that is a poor raid message. Ella's come around the poison pen for literal years, and she's a sweetie. And she's playing Celeste, so send some love. Wait, don't be ending stream right now, come on. You can't be, right? This means we need to raid now. The ZXC's got the raid message, sure. Is it just like a screen on Celeste? Whatever, we gotta go now. I don't know if the stream's ending. God damn it.